Alright, CRT-rex here once again with another CRT stream. Tonight we have a game called Carrion for the Nintendo Switch. Also came out on Steam and Xbox, I think PS5. This here's a recommendation by Horse Grits Bart, one of the viewers here. He told me, oh, this game is on sale on Steam, and I decided to go check it out. And the minute I saw it, gameplay of it, I was like, yes, because I'm a big fan of the thing. Matter of fact, we just watched it yesterday. Once again, one of the greatest movies ever made. And I took notice that it was available for the Nintendo Switch on eBay. So I grabbed myself a copy. And that's it. So tonight we have Panasonic Quintrix Acuity TX-36PD30. Just to make sure it is a real CRT here. No overlays. What is an EDTV? Forget about the digital tuner. I'm not going to get into that. An EDTV is, as far as gaming goes, as far as you're concerned, it's a set that can do 480p analog, but it cannot do 720p or 1080i like HD CRTs do. Well, they don't really do 720p. They kind of downscale it to 540p or 1080i. They're fixed frequency. So without boring you to tears here, the difference is an HD CRT usually does 1080i or 33.75 kilohertz frequency. Frequency equals resolution as far as CRTs goes, as far as I'm concerned. And so if you are playing 480p on an HD CRT, it might be okay, but sometimes it stretches to fit the raster and it doesn't look very good. I have an HD CRT here, consumer set. Okay, so we are doing 480p, no downscaling at all, because this Nintendo Switch is capable of doing 480p. 480p is available, unlike starting with the PS4 Pro. Let's say they dropped to 480p, so only 720p. Okay, and that's what we're doing. So the set here is an European set. The Panasonic and Toshiba released EDTV. Is a very, very, very small time frame that going from SD to HD. However, they did exist in America. There's a Samsung model. Okay, I'm gonna get you the model right here if I can, just in case you come across it. Who knows? Courtesy of one of our viewers, Princess Retro, found out because I talked about those sets back when I used to be active online with other people, and the impression was that those sets only came out in Europe, and that is incorrect. There was at least one set that came out in America, and our viewer, Princess Retro, found out about it and shared a model. We confirmed it on the manual, and it was still calling an HD set. See, the terminology was very confusing because it was all new, right? That'll be the Samsung TX-N274 5FP. It is confirmed to be an EDTV set if you're interested in doing 480p. I can't remember if it's widescreen or not. The appeal for this set here for me is widescreen. The reason why 480p in 4x3 would not be appealing to me to get an EDTV set, or there would be no much need for it, is because you can do the same thing with VGA monitors, which are plentiful, cheap, and available everywhere on Earth. Okay, so if you're not interested in widescreen, just get yourself a VGA monitor. And oh, it doesn't have HDMI. Oh, it doesn't matter. Just get an adapter. Okay, I'm using an adapter right now. The Nintendo Switch doesn't output analog. I think the last console with analog output was the Wii U. As far as I'm concerned, it had component, all that. So I'm converting right now. I have a pass-through adapter that is converting HDMI to YPbPr or component without any scaling necessary. Again, the Switch does 480p. Okay, therefore, so you go like, well, HD will look better. Well, this game, I checked the developers out, and this game was, I think it was either 360p or 480p that it was developed for. It's a pixel art game. Okay. So the game itself, I've never played it before. It is apparently, it's sort of like The Thing. If you watch the movie by John Carpenter, of course you have. It was, if you haven't, please watch it. It's an amazing movie. It's kind of like that a little bit. So what I find appealing with this game here is that you are the monster. You know, sometimes you control humans, apparently. Again, I didn't watch much about the game because I want to keep myself in the dark. And that's it. So you are a monster, some kind of experiment. I don't know anything about the game, and you go ahead plotting and killing humans and doing crazy monster things, okay? I'm using an Aikido controller, the SN30 Pro. This being the Super Famicom version, or European Super Nintendo, whichever you prefer. I do have the American one, but it stopped working for some reason because wireless controllers, I prefer wired when I can. Alright. Even if it's made for 720p, probably. It's pixel art game, it's not made in 720p. I managed to find the developer talking about it and say I can't remember the number exactly, but it was definitely low. Usually 360p is a good spot because it scales nicely, Commander. So, but indeed, it would look good. You can put a 480p on a TV set, on a CRT TV set, looks pretty nice. Okay, so sometimes resolution is not, you know, it doesn't matter that much. I mean, more resolution is better, but I can play a lot of games here that are HD on a 480p set, and they look quite nice. Okay, once I start playing, I forget all about it. Okay, let's start a game. Okay. I hope I'll do well here. Come on, get me out. There you go. You know, it's funny, I did try the game to adjust the audio before, and I was able to... Oh, my controller's dead. See, a lot of people say, why you don't like wireless controllers, you prefer wired. Because of that. There we go. Controller wasn't working. There you go. Fuck me. There you go. Weird. That's it. Controller just stopped syncing for some reason. Okay, let's assume control. I did come here earlier, just on this part here, to test the sound. And again, let me know if the sound is not too low, not too high, okay? I noticed they have PAL tapes. I came across a pallet of 890 PAL tapes for a very good price, and I could not say no to that one. So I ended up with a bunch of PAL tapes. PAL, I only care about the games that are not optimized. Tapes, video tapes are fine. Movies are what, 24 frames per second anyways. Grab objects, I think it's here. Yeah, but good eye. Good observational skills there, Commander, that's correct. Yeah, they tend to come in a clamshell, which is different. I did have a collection of normal NTSC tapes with one of my Axis. And I moved out, you know, it didn't work out. So years later, I contacted her. Any chance you still have my collection of tapes? It was a bunch of them. At the time it was 2005 and DVD was coming in, and the video store next to me was selling VHS tapes for $1 a piece, $1 fucking. So for me, it was like Christmas. I was buying tapes up and down, man. Urgh, you fuck. Get him. Consume. Devour. If you hold the... Okay. We got him? You got it, Chief. Yeah, and no, she said no, the tapes are gone. She moved out, and I think her mom got rid of it, or something, which is a shame. I had a lot of tapes. So I came across this pallet. Somebody on eBay selling a pallet of tapes. VHS PAL tapes. Assorted. And I bid on it, and I managed to win. They came here with a truck, delivered it on a pallet. Get the other one. Get the other one. God, it's so good to be the monster here. Eat. Consume. This is funny. A PAL pallet. Yes. I made a fortress of mediocrity. No, PAL tapes are okay. Just the games. Games, no. Games, not for me. Oh, PAL 6, SMTSC is fine. Collars are fine. The collars were fine. That being said, I do have NTSC tapes. Those are the ones I bought individually. A few of them. I hope the image is good. There's some overscan, by the way. This set has a peculiarity. If you're on 480p component mode, you cannot adjust aspect ratio. It's locked. If you're on 480i, it allows you to do change the aspect ratio. There's even a dedicated aspect ratio button on the remote. I'll show you here. It's the remote. So this here is the aspect ratio button right here. But if you try that on when it's in 480p, nothing happens. 480p progressive. So unfortunately, if you want to do 4:3 here at 480p, it doesn't really work. It will stretch the image. There we go. A lot of people will ask me, does it do 240p? No. Well, it does, but the image it does the improper interpretation of 240p because of the 100 Hz set. However, I'm gonna tell you something very weird. I tried every system, everything the same thing, just like a flat panel for 240p. I have sets here to do 240p. If you follow the channel, you know I have other CRTs, and I have this here. I bought it for 480p widescreen specifically, right? For some odd reason, the Philips CDI, it displays in 240p. I don't know what happens between the Philips CDI and this set, both models of Philips CDI. I have the 220 and the 450. For some odd reason, both in composite and RGB SCART. This also has RGB SCART. Not much use because if you want to do, again, I bought it for 480p widescreen. So if you want to do that, you need component. For some reason though, with the Philips CDI, it displays in 240p. I don't know why. Scan lines and everything. I've been playing Mortal Kombat Legacy. I have a lot to say about it. Nothing's positive. Very disappointed. I'm not gonna cancel my physical pre-order. And yeah, they could fix it later, but holy fucking shit, huh? No lobby, no private matches. Sound glitches, feels like bad emulation. A lot of problems, man. They can't seem to apparently get a Mortal Kombat, because I had the arcade collection back in the day. They can't seem to do a good collection of Mortal Kombat. It's unfortunate because I was very hyped for it. I don't believe in the shilling toxic positivity that, oh, it's fine. It's not fine. It's very disappointing. I want games and collections should do better, not do that. Not do that. I was interested in playing with friends here, with chat. That's what I want to do. So I'm gonna wait by the time the physical comes out. Then maybe. Oh, so this is how I save. Maybe it'll get better. I sure hope so. But you know, what's the hurry at, Boom? Why not just? I don't know. If they want to ship it for Halloween, I guess. Don't understand the logic there. Finish the product, then you release it, please. Because by now we got a lot of bad reviews, justified bad reviews. Look, there's a lot of, I understand that sometimes there's a hate train with games, and it sort of spreads, right? But a lot of times it is very justified. And on this collection, I think I was like, oh man, this is rough. Props to Maximilian Dude, who interviewed the developers and everything, and despite that, he played the game and he titled the stream, "This is not it, dude," because he saw all the problems, right? Now, if you have Mortal Kombat Legacy and collection and you're enjoying it, you're having a good time, who cares then, you know? But some people are not happy with it, and for a good reason, okay? And yeah, you can do emulation, you know. If you pay, look in the price, if it was like $5, $10, something like that, that'll be something else. But it's not. I paid what? I forgot, like $50. I don't know, man. and it gets tired of the shtick of they're gonna fix it later, they're gonna fix it later. I don't know, because I would have bought it on Steam as well. I'm a big Mortal Kombat fan. But yeah, no, I think I'm gonna wait. I have the physical, I got the Switch one. Oh, when Josh was here last time, he said he would buy the Switch 2, and I didn't. I was like, why would you buy the Switch 2? Just buy the Switch 1 because it's backwards compatible. Unfortunately, it looks like there is a downside with the Switch 1 version, is that Mortal Kombat 4, they're not gonna have online matches. Online is not available. Something to do with the hardware not being as capable, I don't fucking know. But so if you have a Switch 2, you know, buy that. You want to buy the physical, then you might as well get the Switch 2 then. Whereas, and here's the thing too, all those things, I think a lot of people got upset. A lot of people got upset because that was announced hours or a day before the release, you know, the release game. And well, a lot of people had access to the, you know, a lot of influencers, right, had access to the collection, what's called early access, and they didn't mention the problems at all, and because they're paid, right? It's, even if you're not paid, it's early access. So if you badmouth the product next time, they're not going to give you for early access. We know how it works, right? But it's unfortunate because you know, YouTubers, and they still are, YouTubers are where you go. That's why I say the gaming journalism is redundant, because you can simply check YouTubers, right, to see they play the game, but now we got to worry about shills. You got to worry about people that, because they're being paid, they have connections, there is a benefit, there is a bias, and that's a problem. So my advice to you is to, on YouTube, if you're looking at reviews of games, I would have, especially new games, right, I would avoid big YouTubers. Quite frankly, I would stick with get somebody who barely has any views that is reviewing games, because usually they don't have an agenda, they don't have early access, they're not being paid, so they can afford to be honest. All right. Video nasties, I read about that. That's a terminology in the UK for very funny. I don't know why I find that term so funny. Oh, you got some video nasties. It's the horror movies, right? Crazy. And they had a problem with the nunchucks and martial arts. It was a guy, an American guy, that moved to the UK, became in charge of it, and had a problem with ninja stuff. And there's a famous one that I read about, that Michelangelo not having a nunchuck, they were moving a nunchuck, even calling Teenage Mutant Hero Turtles, not ninja. No ninja. Ninja, no. It's a step. It's a step to crazy. Censorship. Says, my first time playing these games, already noticed anything. I have already noticed anything, but that's just me because I don't normally play online anyways. But hopefully we'll get updated soon. There's a lot of problems in offline, because one of the guys say, well, I play only offline. No, there was a lot of problems in offline. 32X. Yeah, they patched the 32X by now, but there's a lot of problems. Online is not problems. They're not problems. It's borderline unplayable. Pretty much unplayable. And you know, I watched the look, you can't blame the developers. Deadlines. Everything is deadlines. It doesn't change the fact, though, is the collection is bad. At the state it is right now, it is very bad and disappointing. That's all. That's pretty much it. You know, it's not something I expected. I thought it was going to be very, very good. Wasn't expecting that one. Took me by surprise, to be honest. Hero Turtles. I like supporting games I like, even they're old, because numbers tells the right order. Yeah, I agree. Buying GOG. A lot of times, even if I pirated a game, if I like it, I will buy it. Like this game here, I know I'm gonna like this game. I hope so. I bought it on Steam, and then I bought it again on the Switch, because like I want to have that. I want to have the physical. I know the physical's dying and all that, but God damn it, I want to have it. You know, I want to have the thing. Let's squeeze in here. Could use another month or two. No, I think by the time the physical comes out, but I don't think that's an excuse. You can't just say, oh, they're gonna fix it later. People are tired of it. You know, video games, and you know, I'm tired of the toxic positivity. Like, I just find the haters. It's not haters. Some guy called people spoiled brats. They're not spoiled brats. They're customers that are disappointed with a product they pay full money for, and they're voicing their dissatisfaction. It's not being spoiled brat. It's getting what you paid for, what was advertised. And it's not the first time the Mortal Kombat pisses me off, because Ultimate Mortal Kombat 11, it was supposed to ship as physical, and all the eBay listings did not mark it as code in a box. And so I bought it, and some gaming journalists, as useful as they usually are, said, "Oh, it will be a physical cartridge. It looks like it. All is indicating is a physical cartridge." So I went on eBay, no mention of code in a box. So I pre-ordered for the Switch, even though I already had the game on other consoles, different consoles, right? And then what happened is, once I got the game, it was a code in a box, which I have no interest in having that stupid shit. I don't want it. And then after that, I checked eBay, and they updated the listing, and they updated the pictures to say code in a box. And look, I kept it. Fuck it. But it's... what happens is I'm going to be very wary next time. Come on, pull that. Right? Code in a box is I'm sorry, it's dumb. I can't see the point of the concept. I don't get it. I don't get it. I want nothing to do with it. Then I would just buy digital. I have no interest in getting a code. I'm sure there's a market for it, but that is not. I'm not their target audience. I tell you that much. Okay, so this, can I open that? Oh, let's kill a guy. Yeah. Consume. There we go. Very shagadelic. Code in a box. Code in a box. It's a code in a box. Code in a box. Code in a box. Like support games. I like. No, I read that. Yeah. Yeah, code in a box is definitely not for me. There we go. Now the feller that recommended the game said that we will get lost here and there. Spread biomass and save. That's it. Wow. Now that's spreading biomass right there. And when I spread biomass, is that... hello? Save. I think you need to spread the biomass and then save. So you lose a bit of the biomass. It's very cool break and shit. Digital only will suck. I'll be honest with you. Steam, it is the new standard. It's been for a long time. PC, right? Let's see. The human body is fragile. Can you eat that guy? There you go. Ate half of him. Let's have a full meal. I want to get that biomass. Oh, gotta break this stuff. Yeah, for digital only stuff, I go to Steam. That's, you know. What the fuck? I wonder where your health is. Oh, I think those dots up there. Great. Like I said, there's a bit of overscan here. Not too bad. It's tolerable. Oh! You're still alive. We're eating good tonight, boys. It's very crazy controlling this character. There you go. I think I ate. Hope the image and sound is good. Hope so. Let me know otherwise. It's very cool controlling this character. It feels nice. The controls feel nice. They feel intuitive. Filthy humans. Eat. Devour. Devour. There's a half here, there's a half there. There you go. I'll try to eat as much as I can here to grow my size exponentially. The only thing I don't like is sometimes accidentally move the left joystick to do something with the L3 button when you click and the rewind feature keep accidentally. I retrieve biomass. Okay. Yeah, I accidentally press. I'm not a big fan of L3 and R3, like joystick. Okay. This is the very beginning, I think, no? Yeah, not a fan. I do it accidentally. Toggling to run and shit like that. Let me see if there's a lever here somewhere. I can't reach that. Is this an exit? No. Ah. Do anything? Looks like my arms, my tentacles, sorry, do go there, but I don't think that's it. Whoa, wait, squeeze in. Shoot a cobweb to trap your victims and interact. Okay, new DNA absorb. Arachnotizes. Shoot a cobweb to trap your victims by interact with objects. So how do I shoot it? R? Okay, let's see. Oh, that's pretty cool. Is there a limit on how many I can shoot? It's pretty cool. So those things are power-ups. Yeah, might as well save here because I got a power-up. Just in case I die and I forget about it. I'm not sure. Sometimes it freezes up. Here we go. Yeah, my controller loses sync sometimes. I want to buy the. I hope it's not going to be a problem because I don't want to be hunting down the Switch Pro controller, which is also wireless. Not a fan of wireless, to be honest with you. I take wired every time. I'm gonna be wireless here, maybe not charging at the same time. See if that is causing trouble. Again, if you missed the updates panel, if you didn't see it until mid-November, I'm gonna be very busy here. I got a guest here in my house, family member, and of course I gotta give him attention, work, and other stuff. Streaming has taken a back seat right this minute, but I will be going back full-time eventually, okay? Full-time being like 4 or 5 times a week for me, okay? So just bear with me. I'm not losing it with the channel or anything like that, or losing enthusiasm or anything. None of that type of stuff, okay? Just, I put on the updates panel that I'm gonna be busy this until mid-November. It's okay a bit. Maybe you have to shoot webs. Can you? No. Oh. There you go. That's the puzzle. Cool. Controlling this character is right. We've been here. There's a body here. Consume. Very cool. Oh, there we go. that's it. Will they see me here? A lot of weapons here. Good shit. Ack, ack, ack. Oh, who's saying that? Oh, down there. Okay, I see him. It's the thing. I'm eating here. Okay, they know the monster's here, but they're safe for now. Fantastic. I will terrorize you! Oh! Oh, let me in! Let the right one in! Okay, let's see here. Is this something? They pull out an electric wire. You can't get that. Okay. Is there a lever here? Oh no, you can't go past that without. Okay, check this out. No, you can't go there. Oh, I'm coming for you. Arkham Origins, but in a Christmassy mood. You know, I haven't played that game. I look forward to it. It looks pretty cool. The Batman stuff. What are you talking about? It's a crate. You can't remove that? Huh. Check this out here. Very cool game. It feels cool controlling this character. This monster. Okay, I gotta try to remember where that is. Oh, you're fucked. Quick. Use ZL to echolocate. Very cool. Time to die. Ah! Eat. There you go. Big Pete's has a munch where the elite without feet meet you eat. There's a half here. Give it up! Okay, any food. There you go, and this is your... Oh no, it's down there. This looks like a place you could relax. It's here. What's up? So down here then? You can break those things. Probably get some sort of power up. Be able to break that later on. No, I've never played it. You assume I played it. When you assume something, you make an ass of you and me. Assume? No, I haven't played it yet. I'm aware of it. I have a list. If you put games played, exclamation mark games played, there's a list of games that I played on the channel here. But granted, like I could have played in private, and I haven't played a game yet. I will probably play the PS3 or Xbox 360 ones first, because the art direction is different. I've seen comparisons. I hope I'm not able to break this here and I'm like missing out or something. You can't go up here. Let's go. Oh. Oh, there's a bunch of them. A bunch of the fellas are here. Okay, they did open another place, so let's go check it out. Was it here? No. It's cool you break the lamps and everything. Okay, might as well save. Command didn't work? Or is it just games now? Let me see. There's an ad coming up. Can I have my cursor, dude? Sometimes right to... Okay. Sorry about that. Let me see. Maybe it's just games. Maybe I think I short... There you go. Just games. I shortened. I forgot about that. My apologies. Oh, it's a one-way. So once you get down here, you can go back the same way. So I see with the arrows. Okay, and there you go. Yeah, so if you go through here, okay, I got you. It's very cool, the little tentacles. I say little, but they're kind of massive. Guess it don't go down there right now. It's going to be sent with this functionality here. You could break that. I did try to break it. Didn't work. PS4 went. Yeah. Yeah, I like the more moody atmosphere of the OG one. It looks like, but the other one looks good too. It's just different. I do prefer the original. It's not always. Sometimes they they have remakes. Okay, right here. Didn't I turn that already? Yeah, I did. Can we go up here? Way down there. Way down yonder in the bayou country, Miro, Louisiana. Can't break that yet. Here on the side. Something on the side. I did that already. I like the chains. It sort of reminds me of Ada, the original Alien. You know, the part where it shows up the first time with the chains rattling. So it's like you're a monster and you got to, solve some puzzles here. See where you're going. Open, levers and whatnot. I want to get me a base PS4 Pro, sorry, PS4, because I only have the PS4 Pro, which I bought when the PS5 came out, and I got it for a very cheap price. Man, the prices went down immediately because people are selling their consoles to get a PS5. But I want a base PS4 because of 480p support. I might need it for VGA and all that. Even though it gets harder and harder to find games that support 4x3 on consoles. That's more of a PC thing, which is great. Maybe you gotta leave some of the biomass. Oh. Sort of like my stomach right now. To be honest, I ate noodles not long ago. Noodles is like, the old, you're hungry an hour later sort of deal. hardly a real meal, to be honest. Might eat some power bars later. Okay, try to get closer and closer to the echolocation here. Is there one here? I'm trying to, like this crack on the wall here. Right. It doesn't give you the prompt anymore. So, okay, so I got you. They tell you a little bit, and then you get to use, there you go. Because okay. I assume they'll give me a prompt every time, but they don't. Okay, so I got you. So I appear to have opened something. Okay, there's one down here. There's one down here. This is the same place. And this is the one that's communicating with me. Okay, cool. Supposed to be a meal. It's supposed to be part of a meal. Well, the Chinese eat them as meals. Yeah, sort of. They do have some stuff on the side sometimes. I ate 2 bowls. Not enough, apparently. Not even that long ago. It was like, I don't know, a couple of hours ago. I agree. They hardly a meal for me. Usually likes, I don't know, for the pleasure of the taste, but not really sustainable for me, at least. I guess some people like in Asia, they used to eating them as meal. They don't eat as much meat as well. Like for me, a meal without meat is a bit of a. Oh, can I go up here? No. It's a tough sail. I activated that already. So that's done. I hope it's not too much on the where the fuck do I go department. Wait. There you go. This is it. This is it. Let's go. Got it. Yeah, just looking around. I'm gonna be patient. There we go. We have some info here. Biomass samples lost, 100. Seals breach, containment unit. Status breached 50%. I'm not sure what those things are, but there you go. You can't break those things yet. But there you go. Yeah, this here. It'll probably get stronger or something. Add beef for chicken. There was some chicken. No, it was, sorry, it was not just ramen noodles. It was proper, like Chinese noodles. There was some stuff in there. Just didn't fill me up. Okay, what do you have here? Oh, okay, I'm the humans. Okay. Coming on helicopter. Hold ZL to run. Okay, so we're humans now. That's pretty cool. I prefer being a monster, but it's cool. Some variety. So we're some kind of a team here. Examine. Cool. It's pretty cool. Aqua Team Hunger Force. Assemble! Some drones. What if I drop down? Yeah, I can drop down. There's a drone in here. It's pretty cool. See that Moiré, huh? Fucking Moiré. Moiré pattern here. Let me go ahead and fix that. There's collision on the. There we go. A little bit like. So if you go out of focus here on the lens, you get less Moiré, but at the cost of being blurrier. They're doing the doing the Charleston in there. What's happening? All right, you fellers have fun. Get him. You get him, Scooter. Come on, fellas. What's going on here? Let's go down. Robert's Warrior, how you doing? Can you jump? It doesn't look like I did press B. No jumps. You can go faster though. The drone follows you. Examine. A patch of antediluvian mass. Antediluvian. French, self-proclaimed French Huguenot. Whatever the fuck that means. Family guy. Yep, same thing. We're getting all the antediluvian. There we go. And did that accomplish what? My good sir. Okay, I pulled that thing, but it didn't appear to do nothing. Let's see here. Maybe open something upstairs. Very cool, the graphics, light and effects. Panasonic's back. Yeah, because I used it before. Technically on YouTube, it'll be the first time they'll see it. Because I used it with the God of War, and then that game didn't work for me on account of the, you want to turn on easy mode. And then eventually turning on easy mode by mistake because it kept nag messaging me. And then I did make that public, that VOD. There was no point. I stopped playing the game on account of that. What do you got here? A disorganized mass of bones and dry tissue. Can you go down? Go to drone. Oh, yeah, there's a guy dead in there. All tied up. Can you use the doors or go somewhere with this? Nope. See? There's a quick turn here. Flouchy, how you doing? Oh, there we go. Plant C4. Get the hell out of Dodge. Dude, oh, okay, he's got the wire and everything. I was thinking, he's not gonna stay there, is he? Follow. There we go. Pretty cool, the animations. There we go, and let's go and blow it up. Very cool game so far. PSX Killer, how you doing? I remember God of War, yeah, that was disappointing. It put me off the entire game. I can't be on board with that. If I wanted easy mode, I'll turn on easy mode. Don't be nagging me for it. And then to add insult to injury, once you mistakenly, even if you mistakenly turn on easy mode, then you can't go back, and that was the last straw for me. Guess I'll probably go back to the Beast now. Drink some Coke here. So that's pretty cool. You're gonna control both humans and the Beast, the thing. There we go. I wish more games would do this. You control the bad guy, you control the monster. I think it's very creative whenever they do it. You know, I used to love playing Left 4 Dead 2 on, oh, there we go. Left 4 Dead 2 on local multiplayer and being the zombie. I just wanted to be the special effect that it was so cool. And I wish more games would do that instead of I'm the hero again. You know, honestly, I don't know if it's like a studio thing, the shareholders, what is it that keeps from happening more often? You were the bad guy, you were the monster. You know, wish more games will do that. Up here, so that's the biomass I just used. I'm great playing some Prince of Persia Sands of Time on a GBA for a league thing. What league thing? It's like a competition. It's pretty cool how you can just hurl stuff here. Works very well with the controller. Caution, unprotected mine shafts in this area. Music is good too. Okay, I think the only way we can go here. Nope, no. Remember your powers. There you go. Now you're talking, turkey. I can come here, but what's up here, though? Just checking. Easy to get lost here. It's good though, exploring places, you know. Let's go down there. Wait. Let's go down there. We'll come back here in a bit. You just open a new place. Before I forget. You ever forgot? I forget. I did that. Squeeze in. Retro Gaming League. Did Star Fox 64. How does it work? The competition. I want to save now. Uranium. We found Uranus. Uranium mines. So you can go back. Okay, it's interesting. There's a lot of exploration. We'll probably go upstairs at some point. I hope that's not the you know, off the beaten path. Because oh, there we go. Wait. Oh, hell no! Complete destruction. Devour. I'm sure the enemies will get complicated later on, more complex. Go. We'll try to eat as much as I can. Have a spot. Oh no, I'm terrible at competitions. Thank you though. Not really a video game competitor sort of guy. Too much pressure for me. I appreciate the invite though. And how are you doing on it? You doing well with the competition? Are you kicking butts in the RPSX? You are. Do not disappoint me. I spoke greatly of you and my circles. Oh, you can't go here. Okay. I like how it breaks the lights. Okay. Oh no, you came from here, you bound. You shimonid. See then here. Did well on Star Fox. That was the 64 one. I grew up with that game. I did not have the first one. I did not have the first one, but I had 64 as a kid. That was awesome. Awesome game. The different paths and everything is so great. Such a mysterious game, you know. So this way. Oh, there we go. It's a Metroidvania, yeah. You're some sort of monster, sort of like the Thing, and you go around here killing people. You control humans too sometimes, though. Apparently. It's pretty cool. You're alerted, so. War was, yeah, okay. Feels good, man. Fuck you! Oh, that guy! Kill him! Die, you fuck! Cut him in half, they're dead. He was still shooting, trying to be a hero here. we go. Still alive. So this creature here, it's sort of like the thing, it sort of absorbs you and consumes you and gets bigger. I like the ragdoll physics. It's pretty interesting to see. I'm not sure what the green goo that comes out. Let's see when you... Huh. What was that? What was it like playing Mario 2D, all of a sudden have Mario 64? It is a leap. Commander, good question. It was a leap. I'll never forget it. It was a leap that was never to be replicated for me. It was insane. It was crazy. Without knowing anything, you know, just going from Super Mario World, you know, Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat, that stuff, and then all of a sudden you get an N64. Never played it before, and you don't know what you expect, you know, at the time. Hook it up, look at the controller. It's kind of weird. My cousin was in there, going like, "What the fuck? Like, what is this shit here in the middle? You know, the thumbstick." We're in a very remote area, so I had no access. I didn't know the PlayStation 1. I had never seen 3D before. Didn't know the concept. There was no magazines. There was nothing. Just the N64 given to me by my mom. I didn't grow up with her, but she again would show up every year or so. She would bring gifts, and one of the gifts she was right on the money was the N64. I think she figured I had the Super Nintendo. She saw Nintendo. That's a new one. Bought that. And man, when I turned it on, it was magic. It was magical. So when people see how experiences are, so people go, "Oh, the N64, I hated it. The graphics were muddy." Dude, for me, it was insane. And it can be like, if you see my perspective, at least for me, there was never a leap that could replicate that. It's impossible. Because it was a gigantic fucking leap going from 2D to 3D. It was crazy. Absolutely crazy. I was like, that's... The one with a gun. There you go. Yeah, it was a massive... I'll remember... You know, there's some days in your life you just fucking remember like it was yesterday. You know, I don't remember most of what happened before or after, but I sure as hell remember the day I got an N64 for the first time and played for the first time. It was crazy. Super Mario 64. Later I got GoldenEye, and man, what a time to be alive that was. Mario Kart 64. It was so good. Later I got a PlayStation 2, it was awesome. I played at friends' houses though. I didn't have a PlayStation myself until the very end. I managed to buy one. By then I had played it to death at friends' houses. You know, they had PlayStation, they had Resident Evil 1, Resident Evil 2 later on. That was so fucking cool. It was a great time to be alive. You might break the internet if you show off the behind of the penny. Well, behind is the end of the trailer, Digital Hue. It is very thick. It is very massive. I cannot move it by myself. That sad. It's fucking impossible. Because it's widescreen is awkward to grab it. It is static. So the reason I'm using that, I have a gas in the house right now. Usually when I do the other CRTs here in the living room, I have a table that I put in here, like right about here in front here, and I put the panels where the Panasonic is. Of course, I put a blanket where the Panasonic is right now, so I don't scratch it. You never know, even though it's a smooth surface. You never know, right? You don't want anything touching the screen. And I put a table here, and I put the smaller CRTs, right, the 13-inch ones here, 20-inch, something like that. Console here. So, but because I had a guest coming, and she's here right now, family member, relative, and now I just have the Panasonic is there either way. So I don't need the table, so people can walk here in the living room, because this is the living room here. This trailer is my streaming room now. Didn't used to be, but it is now. I don't think I'll break the internet. I think I'll break my back. And the same thing with the 34-inch next to it. They weigh about the same, about 160 pounds, or I think 82 kilograms, 82 and 81 respectively. very heavy sets. They're static, they're not moved. That's the thing, people say, oh, big CRT, well, you don't move it around. They're heavy and bulky, but they're not, man, why would I move that around right now? Once I move, yeah, then you gotta deal with that. But I've been in the same place for like 9 years by now. Okay. But it wouldn't be possible for me to show the back. I would have to, this here would have to move, everything would have to move. It's deep. There's 2 CRTs on top of it. There's a Trinitron and a Hitachi. My Hydra SCART switcher thing is in there too, on top of it. It's very heavy. Deep shafts. Don't run, don't walk backwards. Oh, okay. Let's see what's in here. You can't come here. You can break those things out. I think we will. I like Metroidvanias because it's always like that. Oh, like I can come here now, but later I'll be able to. It's pretty cool. This goes rewarding to be able to go to previously inaccessible areas. I like the mechanics. Might as well save. Did some things. How was Halloween? It was pretty good. It was nice and quiet. We watched some movies. We watched a Japanese movie this year. It's a weird movie. I liked it though. It was different. Watch this movie here, Lever Leaf. Me, my wife, and my aunt. And then we watched The Thing. Turns out my aunt had watched it only back in the 80s and never again. And we're gonna watch the sequel, which is in reality a prequel, right? Because she hasn't watched that one. And I liked it, nowhere near as much as the 1980s one. And yes, I have the 50s one on VHS tape as well. I'm aware of it. The Thing from Outer Space, I think it's called. But the 1982 one is still my favorite. It will always be. Sorry, the camera does go out sometimes, though. Is a camcorder. Okay, the face cam. The reason I don't use the Game Boy here is pretty much obvious because the Panasonic's a 36-inch, 34.5 viewable. It's quite big, so if you put a Game Boy there, it would be too small, the perspective, right? So I'm using an Ikegami 5-inch set. It is not monochrome. Green is monochrome, but not green. The green is a gel filter. As for the CRT, there's no filters or anything on it, on this one. The phosphor is quite dark. It's a new area here. Anybody seen Richie? Anybody know why Richie did Bobby Lupo? There we go. You monster just coming in. Anybody seen Richie? Anybody knows why Richie did Bobby Lupo? Shut the fuck. Come on, Sticks. Get in there, Sticks. I wish we could have watched movies here. It'd be so cool. I wish they had a solution for the copyright dilemma, so we could just watch movies together. Like money not involved, you know. How you doing, feller? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. No. Okay, so those are new special guys. Holy fucking! Look, you lost biomass. Okay, those guys are not to be fucked with. So now you're not so powerful. Try to regain some biomass here. I think if you lose biomass, I think that's what that is, biomass. If you lose all your biomass, you're fucking done. The humans win. There's nothing here. They have some kind of shield. Here. Oh, there we go. Is this an HD CRT? No, it's an ED TV, an ED CRT. Enhanced definition, 480p, no resolve in 720p, and no 1080i. It's fixed at it's not fixed, it's 15 kilohertz and 31 kilohertz. So you can do 480i or 480p. No more than that. Analog component. EDTV. I do have HD, consumer CRTs though. Beware, you'll talk to some people, they'll think EDTVs don't exist because they're very rare. EDTV CRTs, they did exist. There's a few in America. There's one, at least one. There's going to be more than one, you know. But do they see me? The fucker! Got one. I got one of them. The other one is on high alert by now, right? Okay. Come on. God, go up, go up. I got him. Get the guy, man. Come on. Ugh, you fuck. Ugh. Ugh. Mm. All right, consume. Devour. Devour. I don't like HD CRTs for older systems. They're not for older systems. That's a mistake a lot of people make. A lot of people want a CRT for all, and they don't. And this here also doesn't work for older systems. Well, depending on how old you're talking about, right? So 240p. It's not made for 240p. This here is a 100 hertz set, so it will not resolve 240p correctly because of the 100 hertz. So, however, for some reason I was mentioning earlier, Philips CDI does display only the Philips CDI. It displays in 240p, so they are capable of doing 240p, but because they have the 100 hertz thing on all the time, it does the misinterpreting as 480i. However, the Philips CDI has some in it that bypasses that somehow. I don't know why. Someday I'll show it here. But it's not ideal because the Philips CDI is not widescreen, and once you have the, I think because I think you can. So this set here, when you a 480p component, you cannot use the aspect ratio button. It's not allowed. But however, because it's 240p, the Philips CDI, so you could do it. But again, I have different sets, so this is not the set for that type of stuff. This set here is for 480p. So we're talking GameCube, Dreamcast, we have the component cables, PS2 games that support 480p, the original Xbox, that type of stuff. And of course, if you want to play Nintendo Switch, and you can just convert HDMI to component, then you'll be able to play those games. This is a 360p game, so it's right at home here, 480p, you know. Ads. Sorry, dude. Can you eat the guy? Oof, he's eating. The guy's more and more fucked up here. Oh, what's going on? Is that because he's wearing some kind of... Yeah, it doesn't go further than that. Okay, you ever try PS2 Gran Turismo on the screen? PS2 Gran Turismo, I would not try on the screen. I will go on a proper HD CRT because it supports 1080i, and that's what HD CRT's consumer sets are for, because they're 33.75 kilohertz. You're gonna put 1080i in there, it's gonna be perfect. So Gran Turismo 2 is something I'm aware of, and if I ever, and I will, use my Samsung HD CRT here, or the BVMD14H5U, then I can do 1080i. This set is not for 1080i, so. Even though, like, oh, that supports 480p, yeah, but it supports 1080i, so I would like to show that. That would be pretty cool. There we go. So this is going to be some kind of power-up. Damaged vent covers and wooden walls slash enemies. Zyphoria, which sounds like diarrhea. R, hold. So if you hold R, you're going to have this power. Let's test it out. Ooh. So So it's like a lunge here forward. Cool. I thought Gran Turismo supports 480p. Well, no, I'm talking specifically the PS2 Gran Turismo. Yeah, it probably supports 480p, but it also supports 1080i. So I think it's it'll be cool to showcase that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it does 480p as well. You save it here. I don't know how it would support 480p. Most TVs didn't do it. It don't matter. Sometimes they have functionalities that, you know, TVs didn't support back then, like widescreen, when widescreen was not widely available. It all depends on the developers. PS2 don't do VGA. Well, we don't need VGA for 480p. 480p is regardless of VGA. You do with component. So YPbPr. You don't need VGA for that. Although it is cool consoles that support VGA. 360 has VGA. Sometimes though, people are under the wrong impression. Like the Xbox 360 supports VGA, and once you have the VGA plugged in, you're gonna have a wider array of resolutions available under the options. However, the games, they are not gonna be in those resolutions. The games, if the game is 720p game, it will be you'll be 720p regardless. If you're a 1080p, right, the menu, the home menu will change, but the game itself, the internal resolution is just internal resolution. VGA on the Dreamcast is incredible. Let me tell you as well, because I have the component cable, VGA here with widescreen patches or widescreen games on the set also look amazing. But I second that. It is in fact the most impressive console I ever seen on the CRT. When I plugged in a VGA on sorry, the Dreamcast on a VGA CRT monitor, I was just taken aback because it was so good. It looked so crystal clear. The other one was the GameCube. See, I used to have it failed now. Oh, can you? Let me see here. Ah, you can break that shit now. Awesome, awesome, awesome. So okay, so that lunge forward, the new attack that we have now, we can break the stuff here. There you go. Sometimes I'm like, should I go here now or later? Look at my size now, bro. Shit. Okay, you've been here. You've been here. So yeah, let's squeeze in. Last Friday Arrow video announced they're releasing Under Siege. I have it here. Blu-ray HD. I don't need it, I have the VHS tape. I like the old Steven Seagal movies, they're pretty good. Nico, above the law. Can break everything now. It's pretty cool, man. Kill him! What the fuck? The other one! They like to sit up and shoot you, so last breath. Consume. It's a shame OG Xbox didn't do VGA, yeah, but then it does component. Component is just as good. I mean, VGA is technically better, is RGB, essentially. But component's pretty good. I gotta tell you, first time I used the original Xbox is 720p on an HD CRT. I didn't have this set. I didn't have any other set, so it was an HD consumer set. I was disappointed with the looks of 720p because at the time I didn't understand that those TVs, even though they display 720p, they're not actually there. They're resolving 720p. 720p is on a CRT is 45 kilohertz, so you're not doing, you know, if you're downsampling, whatever, downscaling. I noticed it was soft because I plugged it in on an HD set, like a modern, sorry, not HD, a flat panel, right? And it looked fantastic, crystal clear. Mortal Kombat Armageddon supports 720p. And then on an HD CRT, I was like, nah, sorry, yeah, HD consumer set, I was like, no. And then later I understand that it's taking 720p and downscaling it to 540 or 1080i, whichever. 33.75 kilohertz. Okay, I gotta be careful. Okay, the other guy. He's still alive. There's more here. Oh! Okay, come here. Come here and eat him. Beat him and eat him. Do you like any Carrion displays? Yeah, I don't have any problem with flat panels, to be honest. I play even Demon Souls at 720 on a smaller monitor. Here, even on a big 4K, it was okay. I don't have a problem with modern displays at all. Would like to have an OLED. I don't have one yet. They're kind of expensive. I'm waiting for them to go down in price. Yeah, it's possible to like CRTs and flat, modern flat panels. I don't mind them. I root for them because, the technology gets better. Again, I feel like... Oh, no. Wait. Intimidate. Wait. Yeah, they look at you. 3 CRT? Yeah, why not have both, It's fine. Like, no, I have... When I use computers here, I don't waste my CRTs with them. I just use the flat panels perfectly fine. Text is even way better. Yeah. CRTs have some advantages here, but look, for me, I don't care about justifying CRTs, or they need to be better. I just like them. I just like the technology. Got him. Gotcha, you fuck. Mayhem. Yo, the cries have stopped. Nope. Still? Oh, this guy is still alive. Ugh. Yeah, she's still alive, that lady. CRT does look and handle motion better. I prefer the look of CRTs for older systems, absolutely, pixel art stuff especially. Although, to be honest, I have an OSSC here, not even the Pro, just a normal OSSC, and I think it looks fine too, if you like sharp pixels on the flat panel. I've used it before, even with the fake scan lines, it looked okay. I never... Plugged in directly, yeah, it looks terrible. But if you have a scaler and you plug it into a flat panel, I think it looks fine. Not every system is for me. PS1 I do not like, even with a scaler, even with the... I just don't like it, the looks of it on a flat panel. I don't care for it, I don't like it. I don't have to like it. Most systems though, I'm okay with it. It looks adequate. If some people disagree, they just want the CRTs. I do all my gaming on CRTs nowadays, because when I game, I'm streaming, and my channel's about CRTs, so yes, I'll be playing the games and all that, but on a CRT, that's the one thing with the game. With the channel here. Okay, there's things here. Remember switching over from CRT to HD LCD, and at the time didn't realize I was struggling so much with games. There is lag. People that say there's no lag, I don't notice. There's lag. I was, after doing this channel here for a while, playing on CRTs all the time, I really wanted to play the Super Mario World widescreen mod, right? And it was emulation, flat panel. I noticed the lag right away. Oh shit, I could have broken it. Okay. Did I? Have I been here? Maybe it's a new or old place. Not sure. I think I have been here. Yeah, but now we have the power up here to break stuff. No, the hive is not nearby. Yeah, the new upscalers are fantastic. You know, there's also black frame insertion. I think, you know, for me, like okay, so all modern displays, they negate the need to use the CRT. I don't care. I'll still use them because I like them. It's not about that for me. I don't have to have the best on everything. Okay. OLED, I look forward to seeing it. I heard very good things about them. I just think the price for me is not right now. I can't justify it. If I squeeze here, what happens? Do I get transported back? I think you'll need it because you acquire the power-up. So you're able to break stuff here. A lot of new places, man. See? Right here before you couldn't. Let's find a hive here, though. Let me see. There we go. Yeah, like when I use stuff like the FW900 and people say you recommend it, I say no. Just get yourself a flat panel. It's way cheaper. They have fast response monitors. Maybe get a monitor, you know, that has a higher response, quick response, and then you'll be fine. Get an OLED if you can afford it, you know. Oh, but I want the FW900. Oh, then get the fucking FW900. What are you asking me for then? What's your dad? It's your fucking money. Do what you want. I'm not a voice of authority on purchases of displays. I can only give you my personal opinion on what I like and don't like. And what I don't like is nothing, to be honest. I'm not really picky with displays. I tend to have CRTs here for different stuff, you know. Like this here is 480p widescreen. That's what I use it for. I'm not interested in doing 240p or downscaling. Well, I'm downscaling now, but it's a pixel art game. Would this look better at 720 on a 720p? I don't know. I don't care. Just kind of want to. Once I start playing the game, I kind of concentrate on what you do within the game here. To be honest. But CRTs are pretty good. They have advantages. I like them. There's a reason I like them. I don't like them for no reason. No. Okay, you can go here. Save here. My black is pretty damn black, yeah. It is, yeah, look, I try to capture it. It's not always possible to do it justice. I do the best that I can. So it says hazard is here. I wonder, does the creature here gets affected by poison water or something? I guess we'll find out soon enough. Cabron, how you doing? I do like the motion clarity of CRTs, absolutely. But you know, you say that and then somebody says, "Oh, black frame insertions." Yeah, well, absolutely. I don't know the tech. I haven't tried it. Okay. There you go. Feeble humans. Can't open that. Okay, so there's gonna be a handle. Look at that guy. He's bouncing. You won't be able to go there. What happens if I squeeze in here then? Look at them. They don't even know. Using the computer. Boom. Hit that guy. He's unarmed. Very cool, the concept of this game here. OLED prices are going down. Not down enough for my budget yet, though. But they will go down on the natural. It's like that every time. But for me, they're still pricey for what they are. I'm sure they're worth it. It's just I can't justify the purchase. But now, I'm gonna barely use because I'll be here playing games on stream on CRT. So, you know, in my particular case, which is a niche thing. Did I do anything here? It's pretty cool banging things about here. So still OLED is too expensive. I can find a plasma. Plasmas are pretty good too. Are good things. Okay, go in there and shoot. That's what we're gonna do here. Also, do I lose my? Oh no, it was a different button. My spider thing. Do you lose it? Let's see here. Pause. Controls. Grab items. Okay, I know that. A, use, activate, offensive skill, defensive skill. Okay, don't know how to do it. Haven't done that one. Should be like a parasite. I usually have like a spider web thing. I think it was. Also, you lose the power. That's kind of lame. Okay, let's see here. Wait. God, fucking damn it. Okay, need to go back there. What does that mean? Turn into a blob. So I'm trying to understand, like, being smaller, is there an advantage? Oh, when you're smaller, you can do the... Okay, gotcha. So if you deposit the biomass here in this water, you become smaller, and when you're smaller, you can use your spider web. So there you go. Gotcha. So there we go. So go here. There you go. Now get your biomass back. Can you get it back? No, once you leave it here, it's forever, right? Nope. Grab it and you get it. You get a biomass back. Fantastic. Oh shit! I forgot to break the thing there. Go in. What did that open? Shit! I didn't see it. Huh? It opened. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it's pretty bad. The Mortal Kombat collection we're talking about earlier. Look, I pre-ordered physically, so it's not going to be here until December, so I'll just wait, but yeah, pretty disappointing, yes. Absolutely disappointing as hell. It's a shame. Can they see me? No. Okay, they can shoot you. Okay, that. Okay, see if they'll calm now. Got one. Got one. Get in there, you fuck. Oh, you. The other body fell here. I don't think you can eat those feathers. Let's see, the other one fell down here. Good shit. They did shoot me once. Okay, I'm gonna need to deposit the biomass here very soon. Feels very nice controlling this monster. At least the problems are technically patchable. There's a lot of problems. I sincerely hope that they'll patch everything, but there's so many problems. I'm not even sure at this point. There's a lot of problems. There's a lot of problems. A lot of things. The game is essentially not done. And the problems are not just online as well. Offline, I watch a lot of videos. And shame on the shilling, by the way. The early access people that... I get it, they can talk about it, but it's still scrappy for the consumers. A lot of people watch that shit and they go like, oh, it's awesome, everything's positive. They buy it, they're disappointed, they're like, wow. And some people are happy, yeah, good for them. Not everyone is. We've been here before, yeah. Okay, let's go back. Okay, go here. I don't think encouraging this culture of fix the game later is a good idea. I think what we want to encourage, we're consumers, supposed to be on the same side. We need to encourage games that are fucking done on release date so you get what you paid for. Not later. I don't really agree with that. Alright, let's deposit biomass here. Okay, no, recover it. Very cool. Let's go in here. We might have to return. Gonna be a power up here. Let's see. What we got? New DNA absorbed. Echolocation. Locate edible corpses. There we go. Fit nicely here. Jitter clips have been part of the industry for almost 2 decades. Embarrassing. Lack of quality. It was embarrassing. And again, I'll mention here again, I don't appreciate that some of those content creators go tell the people are having complaints, they don't like it, they're complaining about the lack of quality, and they go like, well, they're spoiled brats, they're haters. That's a bunch of nonsense. And it's easy to say like, oh they're shills, because the shills are people that get paid. They get paid, or they have some financial benefit from that. But you have people shilling for a game that don't even get any money from it, and that's, in my opinion, is kind of embarrassing. You're a consumer just like us. It's not about hating the company. It's about paying for something. Paying for something you expect. The full product is very simple. There's no room for argument. Like I paid for Carrion here, and I expect Carrion to work as advertised, and it does. I'm happy. It doesn't. I'm not happy. It's a very simple concept that applies to every facet of any industry. Go open an eBay shop and start not shipping things on time, start not delivering what you advertised. You're going to get the negative feedback very quickly. PayPal's going to hold your money. You're not going to do well. It's the way the world works, okay? So this whole bullshit of people complaining about it, I know that sometimes people complain because they're making content, hop on a hate train. I do get the concept, but you can dismiss consumers complaining about a product such as Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection and just call them spoiled brats and babies. And isn't that what happened before? Who was it? Pat, the NES Punk, I think, said with Diablo, people are babies. That didn't go well. It doesn't go well. You have no benefit saying that to people. They're not going to like it. It's crazy. Personally, I'm not the type to go on the internet and complain, but I am now because I'm streaming. Some people ask my opinion on Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection. I think it's absurd the way surprising that the product was released like that. I was very surprised because I watched the entire 40-minute interview with Maximilian Dude and the developers. The developers seem passionate, and probably they are, because there's such thing as deadlines. It's not always the developers like the people working on it. They have bosses, they have deadlines. So I get it, right? But none of it changes the consumer at the end of the day getting the product that they're not happy with it for valid reasons. Yeah. Beaming Butt, how you doing? This game is pretty cool, very unique. A fellow viewer recommended, a long time viewer. I got it on Steam, and I didn't play it, but just looking at it, I was like, I'm gonna really like this game, and I got it on Switch as well. I do wonder why it went wrong. Digital Eclipse bundles are usually great as far as I know. Atari too, they did the Atari 50th anniversary. I'm gonna go ahead and say Ed Boon being in a hurry, or whoever's on top of Ed Boon, Warner Brothers. They wanted a game released for Halloween. I think the worst enemy of games shipping in that state or being released like that are deadlines. Deadlines is, I would say, from what I hear from developers, is their number one. So sometimes they want to do a good job. They want to do what the consumer wants, but the company, the big wigs, they are telling them you need to be in a hurry. And you get people sleeping under their desks and shit. Look at the guy that made all the FMVs, the CGI imagery for Silent Hill 1. Awesome dude, developer. Sleeping under a desk just to get the credit. So, yeah, but at the end of the day, like I said, it doesn't matter if somebody's blaming the developers. At the end of the day, you have people that paid for a product and they're not getting the full picture. They're not the full picture, the full thing. They're getting a broken mess, and they're going to be angry. And yeah, they will lash out at developers. It's not the consumer job. Let me tell you this: it's not the consumer's job to make up excuses for people that sold them products. Their job is to pay, and they want a good product. Is not the consumer job to make excuses for poor service or poor products. Okay? It's that simple. I don't understand the mentality of the product is bad, you bought it, and you're gonna defend it and justify it. I don't get it. You can say you're having a good time, but it's just, I'm having a good time, fuck everyone else. Oh, the lag doesn't affect me, I don't care, fuck everyone else. Everyone else is a baby and an idiot and negative. Yeah, I don't know. They want me to lose biomass here, so I'm sure I have to do... Let's see, what is the roadblock here? NES Punk? Well, I don't talk about other streamers or content creators because it causes drama. So your opinion is your own. I just mentioned that as a fact. He did mention I'm aware of the controversy. He mentioned that with the Diablo, people were crybabies, and that didn't go well. You know, I don't live under a rock, so I saw it happening. My opinions, because I'm here like in the open space of the internet, of other people, bigger or smaller, I tend to just not get involved. Because the way it goes, like you mention somebody you don't like, right? Of course I dislike people, I'm human. You mention somebody you stream, you mention somebody you don't like, and then somebody clips it, brings it to the attention of the other streamer, content creator, maybe they're petty, and they're gonna even, I know I'm a nobody here, right? But then they'll go like, man, this guy was talking shit about you, and now you start a beef online, and quite frankly, I'm not much, but that kind of stuff is beneath me. So that's why I do have a sort of a unwritten rule. I don't think it's written here to not badmouth other streamers, just to avoid nonsense, you know. But I hear you. I hear you. Yeah. It's disappointing with that collection. It is disappointing. Did not see that one coming. Did not see that one coming. Did not see that one coming, man. It's just, I don't know. It's just the developer. They seem very passionate. They seem very careful. So when he released that, I started seeing the news. I was like, really? Wow. I mean, I'm used to it. Arcade collection, a lot of bugs, a lot of problems. Midway, even back in the day, re-releasing the games for, you know, PS2, a lot of problems, music cutting off. That's the same sort of shit. But I don't know. They fooled me, I guess. I expected more from this one. I thought it was going to be different this time. It wasn't. So what are you going to do now? I watch a lot of content about it. There's so many problems. I'm not even confident if they can fix all that. There's a lot of things missing. There's a lot of problems. Holy shit. People go like, well, there's a way to play Mortal Kombat. Yeah, for most people. For me, look, you could just emulate it, right? I mean, I couldn't like, somebody asked me, should I buy it? I would say no, unless you really need to have it. Again, I pre-order physically. I want to have it. I'm a big Mortal Kombat fan since the first one. But I'm pretty aware that if it's going to be in the state it's in right now, it's going to be pretty much something to put on a shelf, and that's it. Which is it's kind of dumb. I want to play the games. You know? I tell you what, we'll make a deal here. Sorta. Don't hold my feet to the fire. If they don't fix it at all, of course you forget the online shit. I will play all the games. We'll do like a marathon stream, and I'll play all the games on either original hardware or emulation. I think even emulation could be interesting to show you can actually just play all those games on emulation, and they will work pretty well. I'm thinking about, we'll see what we can do with that. We'll see. I have no idea. I don't know if they're gonna fix most of the issues, or are they gonna fix a lot of it, but I'm not sure about it. You know, everything, the lag, how are we gonna deal with that? I don't know, man. It doesn't look very good at the moment. You know, I live in a present here. At present, it's piss poor. It's pretty bad. Okay, squeeze in here. I'm just seeing where they want me to. Maybe it's the biomass. Let's go. Let's squeeze in here without the biomass. Maybe something I need to do here. No. But we still shed the biomass and check everywhere. I'm only aware of input lag and bad online. Well, I'm aware of more than that. Music, voice is missing. I could see clearly in the footage. You know, one of the guys was saying, oh, this collection is so awesome, so great on Twitter, right, X, whatever. And then on the guy's own stream, he's complaining, and you can see the game freezing, going like stuttering, right? Not on online mode. Music cutting off, disappearing, not looping on PlayStation, the PlayStation versions. Menus being laggy, character select screen being laggy. Problems, horrific problems in Mortal Kombat 4, for example, in training mode. You are able to run past the character, through the character. Saw the guy practicing with Scorpion. You know, I can't remember all of them, but quite a lot of issues. We're promised quality, and when quality is not delivered, the issues are going to be. Those are factual, right? Those are just they're whether they bother people or not. That's not. It doesn't matter. It bother a lot of people. No. Yeah. So it is very unfortunate. I hope I didn't fuck up with my biomass here. Can you deposit even more biomass? So how small can? Oh no, that's the limit. The input lag alone is pretty bad. It doesn't even, the other issues don't even matter. And the other issue is not an issue that's quite big. One that got me was the promise, maybe, you know, the assumption that if you're playing online, it's not just going to be quick matches. I, for one, I was looking for to have the collection to play with viewers. So I bought it physically, so it didn't happen. But if I was more of a digital person, I would have bought it. I would have set up my CRTs. I would have set my camera. I would have set everything up. I bought Nintendo Switch Online recently in order to play with viewers. I got it on the Switch 1. Let's say I did the same thing, but digitally. I would have turned on my camera. I would have come in here, and I usually play the games for the first time on stream. Sometimes I test them, and not always. So let's say I didn't test it. I just came in here, and let's go. Let's play online. You add me on Nintendo Switch Online account, the friend number, friend code, or whatever, and boom, you can play privately. You can do private matches. You cannot do lobby. You can do GOTS. So that would have been a disappointment. Very disappointing. It's like, I'm not interested in playing a bunch of quick matches with strangers at the moment. I wanted to play with people I know. Personally, I like playing with people I know. And right now it's not. Yeah, they said it would come, but I don't know. I could say I'm gonna win the lottery someday. It's like, you can't count on that. I'm sure you'll come, but it's not here now, is it? So. No private rooms. And people say, oh, the online element, no, it was never part of the game. No, but it was a big part of what people were expecting to play those games online. Where a lot of people, I'm part of this segment, they're tired of the fucking AI. I can't sit here, come and beat Mortal Kombat 2, no problem with AI. I know the exploits, but I want to play with humans. Say, well, you can do that. Well, taking forever is another issue. Taking forever to find matches. People not being able, see, the issues keep coming. People not being able to turn off the CRT filter. Maximilian did was streaming. You have to turn off the CRT filter every fucking time. So clearly a bug. Matches taking forever. You're not able to do anything. You can't play the AI while you're waiting for, for online matches, which takes forever. So a lot of issues. People are complaining. A lot of times there's a fucking reason for it. Again, I bought it. I'm not canceling. I bought it physically. Even if they don't fix it, I'm gonna have it here. I'm not gonna cancel. I don't even know if it's possible, to be honest. But I'm not going to. So some issues that came up last minute. So a lot of those were only like people are only informed of the last 24 or 12 hours. I bought a Nintendo Switch 1 version. I told a guy here, Josh, you don't need to buy the Switch. You just buy the one. And I hope he didn't do that. Right? Because like no cross-platform, not available. Okay, so I said, I'll buy the Switch 1 because it's backwards compatible. Why would you buy the second one? I mean, you could play the first one on the second Switch. And then turns out that all versions have Mortal Kombat 4 online, but not Nintendo Switch U. They explain, but still, it's disappointing. It's like, well. It doesn't invalidate. I mean, I can play all the other games, but still, it's something that I wouldn't count on to have the one version I bought to be excluded from the functionality. I like Mortal Kombat 4. So, I think not having the rooms, private lobbies, and all that did disappoint a lot of people. Sure, they'll forget about it. A lot of people forget about it, but that's the thing. They might forget your game. How do I get my biomass back here? I need to get that back, man. What did I do here? Okay, let me pay attention here. Going on a fucking loop here. Okay, so it's a kind of a very short loop. Okay, let's try to squeeze in here, and I think the way out is I need to go back to my biomass. Again, I'm aware of this. The guy did tell me, look, you play that game, you might be lost here and there. Do you get a biomass back? Do you get it back? Yeah, I think you get it back then. Okay. No. So what would happen if I use it here then? Get this biomass. Yeah, but I stay the same size. Bought the PS2 version. Okay, PS5, sorry. Fightcade, yeah, Fightcade, forgot about that. A lot of people mention that. They say Fightcade is don't just have Fightcade if you have that. It works well. Right? Sell my copy physical release and come. There you go. There's a beautiful thing with physical. So let's say I change my mind and now I'm pissed off and I don't even want the physical. Pop it on eBay. Done. Digital. Sorry. Stuck with it if you play more than 2 hours on Steam, right? Or more than like 14 days. I didn't buy it. I do have a PS5. I went with the Switch because the games are not that demanding, and I have the Switch here. It's right here, right? And I can do portable mode. I never do, but I like the option. And the fact that I play on CRTs and it does 480p. The other consoles, PS5 doesn't do 480p, doesn't offer it. The Switch 2 does offer, but I don't have a Switch 2. It offers 480p. I can downscale the game. They are offering widescreen stretch, which for me actually paradoxically is what's going to allow me to go on a 4x3 because I can squash it back to normal. So that's great. No borders on a regular CRT. And the only downscaler I have here right now is the GBS control. So if I want to play on a 15 kilohertz CRT, and that only downscales 480p. So yeah, so you know, we'll see. They fix that, fix everything. It'll be great. Okay, let's check this place out here. This is the entrance to the mine, so this is not it right now. Let's check out here. So that's why I've been well, I heard around there's a PS4 version. Is that true? It like yeah, I seen it like it is true, but not physically, right? The PS4 version is not physical, just digital, I think. If it was physical, I would have bought the PS4 version because the base PS4 supports 480p, and I like the PS4. The PS5, nothing wrong with having it because a lot of people just have the PS5, but the PS5 for me with the Switch here, I don't know, try to kill a flea with the 12 gauge shotguns. A bit of an overkill. I have to turn on the PS5. Massive fucking console, beast of a console, with all the fans fucking going just to play old ass 30-year-old Mortal Kombat, you know. So for me, just the Switch made more sense since I have it here. What if you go back? I want a placeholder. I saw a placeholder on PlayAsia, but I don't know. Ah, really? Let me look it up. I like PlayAsia. I bought from them. I like them as a company. I bought from them before. Let's see. Sometimes they only have placeholders. Thanks for letting me know, though. I will take a look. My cursor, man. Come on. Let me take a quick look here. Collection with a K. I have bought from them before games. I see it. It says soon. Okay, bookmark that shit. It's bookmarked. Thanks, man. Good shit, good shit. I would buy it again. Again, I'm a big fan of Mortal Kombat. See, that's the thing. Just because I'm a fan, I can't expect the other people to be happy with the product. I'm used to the shitty ass emulation. Again, way back in the day, they'll do emulation. Arcade Collection, I have it. It was not great. So it's not something. I just this time it took me by surprise. That's all. I wasn't expecting any problems. A lot of people were like, after seeing everything, the love and dedication, and were like, finally we had an actual Mortal Kombat collection that is very good. And it's just like, when it comes out, it's like, oh, just when you think you're out, they pull you back in, sort of thing, you know. It's a shame. I'm not happy with it. I don't know, Mortal Kombat, man. Mortal Kombat 12 didn't do well. There's a few problems there. There's a few problems there. I don't know if the franchise will go dormant again. I was hoping that this would... I would hope that this would revive the whole thing after the Mortal Kombat 12 fiasco, you know. Did I just have to go here? Or? I'm not sure if I'm returning it. Yeah. But a lot of people are happy with it. That's fine too. And I'm not gonna fucking call them names and shit. There we go. You happy with the collection? You having a good time? Nothing wrong with that. I think people spend too much time arguing about games online sometimes. But, you know, whatever. It's your time. So. I wonder if this is all new here. Oh. It kind of moves. I wonder if it's going to be interactive with the web. Okay, so we need to shed some biomass here. There's water in there, so let's do it. Wait a minute. This is kind of Leviathan reef base status secure. That laser is definitely gonna. Let's drop some biomass here. And we're smaller now. We can shoot the spider webs. Just trying. I know the thing is here, so let's see. Oh, you can shoot them. Okay. This is pretty cool controlling this thing now. Feels very nice. The movement is very cool. Can you pull it? No. Can't do much with that right now, so let's see. Wonder if there's anything here that we can do. It looks very nice, the colors here. Yeah, a bit of a blue tint as always for you, and not as sharp, because if I make it too sharp, the more here it looks fantastic. Very nice game. Oh. Okay, let's try to get a biomass back here. See if we can slam the ship. No. Okay, yeah, I see the lever. Okay. Oh. I'll turn it on now. Okay. There we go. Warning. This facility is protected by the automated drone defense system. Unauthorized entry is prohibited. Okay. So we're going to deal with some drones now. Careful moving around here. I see a name. There's a name system. No, that's me. Come now. It here. Fucking thing. He has protection, so. Okay. Maybe it's lamp. Shit. Okay, let me think. Shit. Losing biomass here. Get the crate. Get the fucking crate! Piece of junk. Okay, I managed to. I think I hit it with a crate. Keep calm and carry on, mate. And that was cool. Is there another one here? Something secret in here. Alright, let's get in. How much biomass did I lose? Almost half here of my second lump. Before we squeeze in, let's take a look here. Oh, just back to the beginning, is that it? Yeah. Okay. It can go up as well. Let's get in there. I think it's back to the humans. Alright, yep. Come on, fellas. Yeah, they're following me. Music for this game as a 9 is movie quality. I don't understand why it has become rare. Yeah. You know, that even applies for Mortal Kombat, since we're talking about. I like the old, I can hum all the old tunes, and the newer ones, like with MKX, MK, you know, 11, it's more of a, it's not memorable, it's not bad, but it's not memorable. It's not like, it's just sort of background. It's like orchestral background. It doesn't, it's not distinctive, you know. The old tunes, I can go anytime. You can do it right now. Throne Room, Mortal Kombat 1. Dun, 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 dun. They're all memorable. The Genesis one is pretty cool. MK1. It's a unique soundtrack. If you tell me to, like MK11, I could do that. That part, but then after that is like the calmness is just not. It's kind of then what, you know what I mean? It's just is different. It's different. Is that a CRT? Yep, that's why I put it on the title, House. It's a CRT. Let's give the old glass salute. There you go. Yep, this here's an EDTV, is a 480p widescreen set. Weighs 160 pounds, 81 kilograms or something. and we're doing the Nintendo Switch at 480p with component HDMI to component pass-through converter. And there we go. Big lift. I lifted here one time. To be honest though, I did have to go in the back of it a few months ago. I can't remember what it was that I needed to do. It was pretty annoying to move this. I did move it out, but I had to move to the side. But even then, that was a lot of, dude, that was painful. Good to see you, Sinister. But where's the other fellas here? I like your style. Thank you, but OLED TVs are out now. I don't live around a rock, so I've heard. See, when you're into games and you're into all that stuff, you tend to hear things. So I'm pretty aware that OLED sets are out, and what does that mean? Should I toss away my CRTs? I don't have money for an OLED. OLEDs are nice, but what does that have to do with me playing on the CRT? What would that be? What would the connection be, if you don't mind me asking? I'm aware of OLEDs. Trust me, we were talking about them earlier. They're too expensive for me right now. OLED is middle class. I can't afford it. I think OLEDs are nice. If you play on a CRT, what is it? If you think I'm playing on the CRT, I don't like flat panels. I don't want to use them. Use them every day. Not an OLED, but here, looking at one right now. It's a 4K display here. So far, there hasn't been a compelling force to stop me from having both CRTs and modern flat displays. Wow. Yeah, so far I've been allowed to do it. Getting away with it. That's all right. No, OLEDs are fine. I'm not a CRT purist, if that's... I know. Look, I get it. You see a guy you're playing CRT is going to be one. Oh, it's one of those guys. Oh, the motion blur. You can replicate. No, I'm not like that. OLEDs are fine. LCDs for me are fine, I'll be honest. I don't find LCDs disgusting. I use them. I play HD games on them. They look fine to me. Granted, I haven't played on an OLED, so it'll be even better, right? So, not really that type of person. I don't mind people that are, just don't annoy others with it, you know, or specifically me. Not sitting on a fence, not trying to please everyone, not that type of person. I just generally don't find anything really inherently wrong. Now, if you're getting a no console, right, and you're plugging in the Super Nintendo to straight to a flat panel, yeah, I have some reservations about that, no doubt. However, some people do that, stretch the image 4:3 to 16:9, and they're having a ball. They're having a ball with their kids. They don't give two shits if they just got the fucking console out of the attic, right? They're surprised it's even working. They plugged it in, composite to a flat panel. There's the lag, there's a wrong 240p, whatever. They don't care about that. You know who was like that at some point? Me. First time I got the levers missing a rod. Okay, we gotta find a rod. First time I had a Nintendo, like an NES, sitting in a box. And I had this flat panel, widescreen, and I got the NES. I said, that thing even works. At the time, I wasn't into collecting consoles, none of that. So I had it just because I wanted to have it. Because when I was a kid, I wanted an NES, and I didn't have one, just the Atari. And I decided to plug it in, right? About a game, I think it was Super Mario Bros. Plugged it in, straight to stretch into 16:9. Didn't even know what 240p was, not a shit. And I was like, honey, come. Look, it's the NES. It's fucking working. Play Super Mario Bros. And I was amazed because I hadn't played consoles for a long time. That was many years, like 10 years ago. And I was amazed that the fucking thing was working. I don't know, for some reason, I assume it wouldn't even work or it'd be horrible. Had a ball. Then later on, I got, more educated, RGB. I went through the RGB phase. It must be RGB, all that fucking shit. And nowadays, sometimes I go here, I stream on RF, and I have a good time, no matter what, And yeah, sometimes, look, there's not a lot of justification for me doing so, but sometimes I'll get the old consoles, pop in the OSSC, put on my flat panel here, LCD. Looks good. It doesn't look bad to me. I say there's no justification because I have a 34-inch. It's not the biggest one, but it's big enough so it's only vertically, which is what matters for the 4x3 games. Vertically is only 5 inches smaller than my 55-inch LCD. So I just play on the CRT. It's right here. You know, I have them. Gotta find a rod. You gotta find a rod. You won't budge. No shit. Crash Bandicoot, don't worry about it. It's fine. But the reason I don't have an OLED right now is because, can we drop down here? Will we die? Ah! No. Because I stream here when most of the time, unless I'm playing with my family, I do my gaming on stream. I stream, that's what I do. I pretty much play the games I want to play, and then I just stream. And because my channel is centered around CRTs, I'm doing so on a CRT. That's always been the case. I don't know if it'll be forever, but for now, it has been the case. So I'll buy it, and I think LCDs are fine. I'm quite happy with the one I have here. So buying an OLED will mean a big investment because they're still kind of pricey. They're good, but they're pricey, right? And then I'm gonna use it, what, I don't know, 5 minutes a week or something like that. You know what I mean? Not now. Once they go down enough that I can justify it, then I will. So right now I'm not in a market out for an OLED. Sorry for being a dick. No, that's okay. Sorry if I came across as a dick too. Probably because I am a dick sometimes. And no, you're not a dick because you mentioned that because you don't know, right? And then after that you just say, oh, yeah, that's okay. Because I've had people to come here and they won't let go, and they're like, wow, there's no reason to use, like, why are you playing PS3 on a CRT? Like, sometimes I have here, if you're new to the channel, Crash Bandicoot, I have an FW900, I have some BBMs that can do 720. So for example, I'm playing, one time I was playing PS3 at 720, the native resolution of the game. It was not a 1080p game. And the guy couldn't get past why I'm playing on a CRT. And I explained the CRT is an HD set. It does 45 kilohertz, 720. Technically, it looks better than an LCD. The motion is better. Now, I'm not interested in justifying, but I'm just saying it's not a gimmicky thing that I'm doing. In this game here, for example, but the guy couldn't get past it, and then, you know, just annoyed. He was very angry that I was playing a relatively modern game on a CRT. He couldn't get past it. This game here, I looked it up. It was developed in 360p or 480p. I'm not 100%. I heard both. So right now I'm doing is a pixel art game, right? I'm doing this set as a 480p set. So I'm not really. There's nothing really that gimmicky here. If I play it on an LCD, it'll look very good as well. There's not a problem there. Is what I do on the channel here is CRTs. So do I do gimmicky stuff sometimes? Yes. Downscale and some crazy shit. Why not? Just for fun. You know what I mean? The whole point, as long as you're having fun. Did you stream Silent Hill 1 with composite? Not only that, because that game is the one is for me. I don't give a shit about the Sonic waterfalls and all that. I like composite as well. But Silent Hill 1 is the one that I need to have in composite. I will do RGB component because I have the HD Retrovision S video. I want to do it because I love that game. And I did RF as well. I did an RF stream. It's on YouTube, so you can go on YouTube and check it out if you want to see what it looks like. I have everything organized by playlists. I played on RF because I was like, a lot of people say S videos are compromised. Sorry, but not really. There was a guy who was brand new to Silent Hill 1, and I told him, try S-Video. I didn't have the S-Video cable at the time. He was about to play Silent Hill 1. He didn't like the RGB. He has an RGB CRT. Set a dithering. He couldn't get past. Some people like the dithering. It's fine. You'll find people that like everything. It's people that literally eat feces. So if that's possible, anything's possible. Do you eat your own shit? No, some people do apparently. So you'll find all sorts of tastes in a wide spectrum of hobbies or, you know, whatever it is that you're doing. So he didn't like it. I say, well, try S-Video. I personally, I like composite, but I've never seen S-Video. He tried and said that it did, and it's still pretty apparent because S-Video is a bit closer to RGB or component than it is to composite. It's not really a dead center in the middle. It's actually quite sharp. And then he tried composite. And that's a young guy too. Try composite, and he's like, that's a look. I was like, there we go. We have the same opinion. So I was like, what if I go RF? It's like Ant-Man. How smaller can you get, right? And I played on RF on a 1975 Trinitron from Japan, and it fell right at home. I liked it. Again, once I start playing the game, I kind of forget all this shit, if I'm being honest. I have an LG C4. I've heard good things about that. Didn't My Life in Gaming, you should talk a lot about that set specifically. Really good, but it's expensive. I've heard very good things. No, I root for flat panels. I hope they get better. I'm happy they're closing the gap, or close the gap with CRTs on a lot of aspects. It doesn't threaten me in any way. You know, CRTs, I just like them. So, like, if technology comes so far that it becomes better, awesome. Why would I root against that? Some people, again, a lot of people nowadays, I feel they have to justify the purchase. If you like CRTs, they have to be the best. If you like OLEDs, they have to be the best. If you like whatever, if you bought a game, sorry, people are criticizing it, unacceptable. It has to be the best. Whatever it is that you bought, I don't get it. I can't say OLED is better for retro. I haven't tried it yet, but if it is, it doesn't bother me in the slightest. I know about black frame insert. Thanks for the follow, by the way, whoever follow. I think we can drop down here. I hope I don't die here. Let's see. I haven't died. Oh no. Okay. Oh. I wonder if we're going to interact with the liquid here as a human, if it'd be harmful. You follow? Thank you. I don't see it here. I have it off. I have it on, but I have to get it. Oh, thanks for the follow. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty ecumenical when it comes to things. I like it. Not everything, but when it comes to video signals, I don't feel strongly. I play RF, I play composite. And I do use flat panels, I use scalers, I'm interested in a bit of everything as far as the technology go. I got the rod. But now, will the liquid affect me in any way? Calcified remains of a cyclopean entity of unknown origin. So they got alien species here they're experimenting on. So calcified remains of a cyclopean, so like a cyclops, entity of unknown origin. Excelente. So now we have the rod. We'll go back. Pretty cool game so far. Pretty cool game. Really have a good time. Look, sometimes I jump the gun and I fuck up. Like Zombie U. The first two streams I really enjoyed the game. The third stream, half of the stream I enjoyed. At the very end, I didn't enjoy the game at all. Not again the last part. Can we pull it? Oh. And then there we go. And boom, there goes the dynamite. Yeah, I've heard about the LG C4. I think it was, is there a C6? I can't remember the model. I remember My Life in Gaming talking about it, and the newer iteration, there was some problems with it for their niche users, right, that they didn't like. So they recommended, so I think the C4 was the one they were recommending. I don't know if it was a C4, it came a C6, C5, whatever happened to that. Well, anyways, there's a C5, there you go, it's probably what it is. I can't remember the name, but I remember watching. They're talking about OLEDs, and I'm interested. I'm like, well, let's check it out, right? Do you know they have OLED PVMs and LCD PVMs as well? It's pretty interesting. I really like a black frame insertion on my Sony OLED. I even have it. Yeah, I've heard, because it imitates the fast response to motion black. It eliminates the. I don't know if it eliminates. Like, I haven't tried personally, but I've heard good things. I've heard some people are sensitive to it. They don't like it, the flickering. But for some people, it works very well, and they're quite happy with it, because it sort of imitates the motion response of a CRT. It's a good solution. You know, it's smart. Yeah. Would like to get an OLED for my gaming PC. I would like to get an OLED eventually. I will go with, I don't know if I want to go with TVs. I think I'm leaning toward the, kind of getting tired of big sets. I think I'm leaning toward about a 27-inch OLED, 1440p. I don't think I'm quite there with a 4K yet. I think that's what I'm looking for in the future. Let's see, rod goes down here. And we should open the door. Did we? There you go. Pretty cool. And now we can go here. Is that it? Chain. That's it. Very cool. Very shagadelic. Way down. Yeah, for me, once OLEDs become cheaper, it has to be a lot cheaper for me. It's not because I'm a cheap bastard. It's just, well, there's a biomass. I think probably when the new QLED or whatever it is, the new technology arrives, then the OLEDs become sort of like the less, not the flavor of the month anymore. Then probably the prices will go down enough that I'll probably get one. So they took pictures here. Can we go down there and examine? Collecting samples, that's it? So they're collecting samples. They're studying it. I think they probably some kind of they arrive in a helicopter, so they probably alerted that the monster escaped and they're trying to sort it out, I guess. If you have a C4, then the C5 isn't much better and more expensive. There you go, C4. I'll keep that in mind. I've heard about that model being good. Waiting for prices to keep going down. Yeah. Starts around 400. Yeah, for me it's 500 bucks right now. For me, it's a bit too much. And again, like I said, I won't be using as much to justify the purchase right now. I'm not of I need to have the latest thing. Some people are, more power to them. I'm more of I just wait. If I don't need it, I don't buy it. You know, sort of thing. Anything here? Oh. Okay, probably have to deposit the biomass. It's pretty cool. Some green here. I was afraid the game was going to, not as a big problem, but I was afraid the game was just going to be just the one type of color. Look, there's some variety here, some leaves. Okay, is there something down here? Well, you can't get it now, right? You know. Let's see here. I've always liked how green looked on the CRT for some reason. It just looks nice. He doesn't know I'm here. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so we've got to deposit the biomass. There you go. And we've become smaller. And then we're going to go and shoot the spider wrap thing. But don't do in front of the guys, though. Let's see if we can sway it a tiny bit. See? Oh, you motherfucker! Oh, that was an accident. I think I killed them all. We'll go get our biomass back. It's a pretty... Oh, they locked me out. Okay, that's fine. So we start from scratch here, smaller again. And we can do the body slam. Mutant Rampage. Body slam. I'll play that game someday here. My models for 2020 did notice black frame insertion. It's very pleasant and don't notice any motion blur. I've heard newer sets have worse. I've heard some worse things coming up because, yeah, because retro gaming is niche. No matter how many YouTubers are out there, right? Is a niche thing. Most people are not playing retro game. Most people are not playing games. The people that are playing games are playing modern stuff. Small minority are playing retro games, and then even a smaller minority of that are playing on CRTs. So it is a niche thing that the competence is not their focus right now. So you might get newer models that by coincidence. It's like this. I'm recording this here right now. I'm taping this, whatever you want to call it, streaming with the Lumix G4. It's a sharp camera. The G5S introduced a low-pass filter, and that low-pass filter is better for recording CRTs because even though it keeps the image still sharp, the low-pass filter eliminates the moire pattern. Obviously, they didn't do that with let's introduce the low-pass filter so people who are recording games on CRTs will not have a moire pattern. No, it's a side effect that is beneficial if you by accident, right? So I think that's what happens with a lot of those sets in the context of retro gaming. Is the newer one might not have it, not because of the worst product, because whatever it is that was good for retro gaming, black frame insertion and all that stuff, they phased out because it was not needed. Who knows, you know? A lot of people forget that retro gaming is a niche thing. Okay, there's 2 exits here. I'll try the right one first. Hello, gentlemen! Still alive? Drowned. Pretty cool. The sound underwater gets muffled. Pretty cool. Well, camera, just say using. Let me see if I can. Can I put camera? Is that it? I don't know my old comments. Oh, there you go. Panasonic Lumix GH4. Just in a sock. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. I don't know because I haven't streamed in a while. Well, 4 days, which on Twitch is like a year. I don't know if I have mods here in chat. I don't think they even know that I'm streaming right now, to be honest. It's a secret stream, so I'll give you a shout out. Thank you for the raid. Yeah, Lumix GH4, but if you can afford it, it's kind of expensive. I can't afford it right now. It's the Lumix GH5S. It has a low-pass filter, so if you can get that one, it's great. There's some other streamers that do CRT stuff here and there, occasionally, sometimes, and they were able to get that camera, and it worked very well for them. So it's the one I recommend. Okay, I'm getting my biomass back. It's funny. Very expensive, yes. You can do it with the GH4. You know, it's a lot less. It's going down a tiny bit, but still, yeah, it's still pricey. It would help me a lot though, because I have to go out of focus to avoid the moire pattern, like right now, every time. You know, so it'll be better for my channel to have that one. So I'll get there, you know. There you go. Now we can go in here. Fantastic. So far, I haven't gotten you know, stuck here. It's been good. Saving. Botanical Gardens. If you don't mind, I'm going to use the commode, and I'm going to just say I don't think I need a pause. So it's pretty cool. There's some greenery here. I'm just going to go take a leak, and I'll be right back, if you don't mind. The red glow contrasted against the green jungle. It's awesome. Yeah, something about it really, the camera really picks up. It's a shame I have to go a little bit blurry here. I like how it picks up the green. It's nice. It looks nice. Every time I see green on the CRT on camera here, it looks nice. Yeah. Let me go close to the LCD here to make sure I'm not too blurry. I'm gonna adjust the focus here so you see the camera moving a bit. See if I go very sharp. There we go. See, it gets sharper, but there's a moire pattern. Look at that. Which is a shame. That's what the GH5S, you know, don't have to deal with that as much. So they're going to go out of focus. Notice the lines, they disappear a bit. So it's a sort of a compromise. I try to go a bit sharper, at least somewhere away. It shows more on solid background colors. So it shows more. There's a lot of blood just in the socks. The bloody game is pretty funny. Okay, I'll be right back. All right. And the couch is quite comfortable here. It's different when I stream on a Panasonic or on a 34-inch Trinitron because I don't have my hand. It's not possible. So you have, like usually I have my hand right with the controller. And that allows me to really sit back and be a little less stiff, which, you know, in the long run here, it's comfortable. I can sit whichever way I want. All right. Again, just in case I'm using this is the controller I'm using. It's a very nice controller. I just wish it was wired. They do have a wired version, and I'll be buying it shortly because I've been having some problems with the connectivity. The other one is fucking dead. It's just glitching. I contact David though about it to see if I can do anything to fix it. I told him I can open the controller. I'm not interested in a refund or none of that shit. It's been years since I bought it. Just wanna. I like the controller, so I would like to fix it. But at this point, I'm gonna get a wired version. I just prefer wired. I don't want to deal with the hassle. I don't want to deal with the lithium battery later on, having to go on AliExpress to find a match and all that shit. I just want to plug and play, man. Okay. Checking the image, make sure it's okay. It's fine. If you have any problems with the image, just let me know. Okay, still not sure what the green laser. Okay. Let's just read here. Oh, I touched it. Laser scanner in use. Do not stare into being. Okay, just for the humans. Doesn't apply to me. Okay, got locked here. It's a pretty cool game, pretty cool concept. Can you take the panels out? No. Cannot slam that. I like it breaks the lights. Just alert now. Got him. I'm holding the light. I'm holding the light bulb. There we go. Terrorize the guy into a coma. Let's go. Good shit. Alright, let's see what this here do. Okay, that guy might get away with it for now. I like wireless. It just lasts fast, and I'll plug it in, done. Okay, let's... Oh, there's still a half here. Eat it. There we go. I think it was here, right? Yeah, here. Okay, those guys are dangerous. Ugh! I lost some biomass. I was trying to slam the guy with the crate. It didn't go as planned. There you go. Ah! Hit this fucking shimonade. It's funny, those guys with the... You can't eat them all. Like they just... fucking went away. I think it's a suit. Crate in your face. Oh! Can I get that crate? Get the crate, man. Slam the other guy. Fucks. Ah! Damn it! No! Oh my god, this guy alone fucked me up. Oh, you fuck! God, look at my biomass. I nearly died. Something went wrong there. God damn it. Is there bodies here? Okay, there. Okay, right there. Got that. Shit. Nearly died. Let's see. See if there's any bodies upstairs. Anything here? Regrow a little bit. Fucking guy. One fucking guy, man. There's one fucking guy. I think you can return here. Just remember where you've been. This fucker. Okay. Is this? No. Oh, there we go. Boom. Big Haas again. There we go. There's a save right there. Pretty cool game. Okay, there's a place to save here. New spot. This guy's fucked now. Is he? Can we go there? No, not through here. Oh! Ah! Fuck! Try to slam him. Consume. Okay, watch out, watch out. Oh! Quick! You fucking gavon! Oh! What the fucker? Can't wait to get you, fucking piece of shit. There you go. Yes. Your pain is over. You can recover biomass here. Watch out for active fire, dense smoke, rolling debris, fallen trees, and limbs. Okay. It's very satisfactory to grab the humans here, you know, toss them about. So they got new weapons here. It's pretty cool. Napalm. Drones. Two of them. I can't remember if I grabbed something and slammed onto the drones last time. I only killed one of them. There's only one so far. They have a shield. Fucker has a shield. Shit. Gotta get him from behind. Ah! Oh, yeah. Nope. There you go. Can't get that guy yet. Hard on for that feller. So something open up here. Yeah, that was it. Let's go in. Save here. I know it can go up there, but I've been up there. Right? Let's go to the place that opened. Shit! I'm fucked. I'm gonna die here. I died. It's the first time I died. I couldn't find water in time to put out the fire. It's like a shit. Okay. You pay for it. Damn it! You die, motherfucker! There you go. All right. Save here. Oh, you're fucked. No. I keep trying to go to that guy there, but it's not working. Okay, so when you touch that, it closes. Wait for him to be under it and squash him into a fucking paste. Ah! Motherfucker! Trying to get this shoot again. Fuck him up! There you go. Okay, it's gonna have to do that biomass stuff there somewhere. Let me see, what is the angle here? Deposit the biomass. Let's see if being smaller here gives you any ability. So we need to find something here that you activate with a spider web. Recover the biomass until the end? No, not that. How you doing, Salamander Jack? You alright? Doing fine. Doing fine. Managed to squeeze in a stream here tonight. Playing Carrion. Pretty interesting game so far. Okay, on the other side here. Going south. Let me take a look from the other side. Right here now. If you leave and come back, will the lasers come back? No. I think you need to activate them. Get stuck here. Let me see. Okay, let's deposit the biomass. Let's see if we travel around here. All the drones are dead anyways. It doesn't go past this. Okay. Go all the way back. It's also locked, so the answer is within here. Oof, I know. October is over. And, you know, the more we get close to summer, right? I've already dreaded. Just left summer, I already dreaded it. I hate summer. Not for me. November, but hey, holidays are coming, holidays are coming, holidays are coming. Something's coming. Look around. Something's coming. Coming to town. Always Coca-Cola. Can't wait. So I like it. I love it. I love fall and then winter. It's just Halloween, Thanksgiving, Christmas, all the good shit. Okay, wait, let me see if that does anything. Can do a body slam here. No, here. Sometimes it don't work. I see it. Pause it here. Let's go. There you go. You'd be 36 in 21 days. Oh, really? I thought you were younger for some reason. I thought you were in your 20s or something. Cool. Well, happy birthday in advance. Hope it goes well for you, mate. Some light in here. It's pretty cool. Oh, okay. No, down here. Can I? It's okay, so I gotta find a way to get my biomass back. And because you can't do the body slam if you don't have the biomass, you can't do it. It can't be done. Let me see the door. How would I gain my biomass? We have the Water Festival. An upcoming festival where people go around and throw color powder. I've heard of the other festival. I gotta tell you, because the poop one, everybody's seeing it. I thought it was funny that Indians got upset that how dare you come here and record that? That's racist. That's kind of a ridiculous take. I'm sorry. It's recorded. It's there. It's a festival. Just say fuck it. We embrace it. Like, okay, it doesn't matter. It's one village, right? Just say fuck it. We did it, Dan. You know? I don't want to be part of the festival though. It's gonna start, right? I don't want to do that one. I'm gonna politely decline the invitation. I didn't watch the whole video, but I seen the parts of it. It was a new thing on the internet. Yeah. Woogie, how you doing? Play this one here, Woogie. It's a good one. Not sure how to get my biomass back here. I can. Okay, let me think about this carefully. Can I? Did you enter the door? No. I can slam this here down because we need a biomass for that. That's exactly what I need. Can you enter the fan somehow? No. Can't shoot through here. Can he? Maybe he can and he didn't pay attention. Come on, all I had to do is fucking open the door. Swinging around here, look at that. That was pretty cool. But I can still do the buttons now. Alright, we got a new thing here. Let's see what it is. Photokinesis. Bend light to create an invincibility cloak. Requires energy. Is what energy? I wonder. British invented races like hierarchies and class making. That's sorry, I don't see that. British invented races. Let's not get into politics here, but that let it be known that that to me is a, I don't know if you're being sarcastic. It's a ridiculous sentence to me. They also, you know, they also were the first ones to abolish slavery, introduced the Magna Carta. Many good things. I know you two have your beefs, and I don't have a dog in that fight, but I don't know. I'm gonna go ahead and disagree with that completely. The concept that British or white people invented races, I'm gonna disagree with that. Vehemently disagree, but we'll leave it at that. Because as I say here on my streams, it's not the place for that. I don't see how racism has to do with throwing poop at each other. It's factual. You throw poop at each other, people are gonna look at it the rest of the world and go with the festival, right? And people are not, they're gonna think it's odd. I don't know how that can be misconstrued. Now, do they have racist ulterior motives? I don't know. I can't read minds. I thought it was odd. I thought it was odd. I thought it was an odd thing. I think most people would think that's an odd thing. There's no reason to take it personally or bring race into it. You know, if white people are throwing poop at each other, you know, that will also be, I don't think people see it any differently. You know, they invented bad stuff. I'm sure they did, but British invented a lot of good things as well. You know. But again, I don't think it's a good idea. I just mentioned because there's you mentioned Diwali, and that reminded me of that. So just making conversation. I'm not sure about the British inventing races. No, I'm not sure where we're going with this. Alright. So if I deactivate this here, what happened? I have British viewers, so I don't think they'll like that. Hear that. Even if it was accurate. There we go. Okay, did I ban light? I don't know what's happening. Do I need to... I'm not sure what's going on here. But wait, we don't throw poop at each other. Are you not aware Sinistubborn is a festival and they throw cow feces at each other? Are you thinking... Okay, are you thinking that I literally came here and said that Indians throw poop at each other? There's people at a festival in India that throw poop at each other. Cow dung. It was controversial. It's on camera, so it's not like you can see it. It's physically done. It's a thing. No one does that. Are you sure about that? You care to test that statement? Do a Google search and then come back here and then we'll talk about it. You can't tell me the sky is green. Now saying we don't throw, who's we? I'm saying people at a festival, it's a big thing on the news, they throw feces at each other. Cow feces, a festival in India. That's a thing. That's factual. Yeah. Even if I were here, you know, I want to go to the festival and I approve. That's a thing. Whether it should be used against your country or not, I don't care about that. I'm just saying something factual that I've seen video footage of. And is well known. I read a Wikipedia article after that. So it's a real thing. You can't tell me that reality doesn't exist. Okay? Now, if you want to take that as me attacking your country or something, that's a completely different thing. I'm just mentioning a fact. You can't deny or get angry at facts because they're just facts, whether we like them or not. Okay, ban light to create an invisibility cloak, but how do I do it? L? Oh, there we go. L. I just saw it. It must be made up for social media. No, it's a real thing. Sorry, that's That's a real thing. Look, Sinister, bad and good things happen. That a lot of people said that. I haven't come across one that denied it exists. They just said that him going there and focus on that, they got angry with that. Right? I haven't watched the video. I've watched videos of it, parts of it, not the entire thing, because I'm not interested in seeing that. There we go. I'm not interested in seeing. I found it well, it is interesting actually. Scratch that. It is not something I've seen before, mind you. Oh, uses so his own bar here, the invisibility stuff. I've never seen people throwing cow down in each other. That's because you didn't go to that village. So unless you've been to every town in India, it's a big country, right? At every part of the year and seen every festival, then no. I would agree with that. You haven't seen it. I think most people in India haven't seen that. It's a village. It's a unique thing to that particular place. So don't go and run with the whole of India there. Do you charge it? Okay, so you charge with the electric cloak. Oh, you gotta hold it. Okay. Is that it? Oh. I've never seen a polar bear. They exist, though. I'm aware they're in there. Seen footage of them. I've never been to Quebec or, I don't know. I think Quebec, there's a lot of them. Or Svalbard. You know, but I'm aware they exist in there. It's not, right? It says here, it says, even as an Indian, I'll find it interesting, but disgusting too. Yeah, I have same reaction here. Never seen such thing. I didn't know. You learn something every day, I guess. You know. It's because you said Diwali. I remember seeing that name. I'm not sure what's the relation with it. Maybe you should go to that festival. Why not? It's not human feces, it's cow feces. Here's what might be a hot take. I work with cattle a lot. I don't find cow feces particularly stinky, to be honest. They have, I know, like if you haven't smelled them, it's like grassy is different. Like for me to be, if I'm being completely honest, when I go to a cattle farm, honestly, like coming home, I smell it. It doesn't smell bad. Maybe fresh coming out of the fucking butt, that's a different thing. But I'm talking about manure. I don't find particularly unpleasant when compared to, like, there's a pig farm down the road here. That is fucking horrible. Chicken shit, right? Which I think they use it here because I smelled it before. Fucking horrible. Cow manure, I don't find it particularly offensive. And sheep smell as well. Some people don't like sheep smell. Smell of sheep, their strong odor, right? I don't find it offensive, particularly. So it's something I've been around cow shit quite a bit. So I worked with it, picked it up with a shovel, kicked a cow pie here and there, you know. Is that the idea of a festival though, centered around that? With they make big balls, big wet balls. And I was like, that I never seen. Taking the concept of cow pie to a whole new level. But you got to be careful though, saying something doesn't exist, because it does. Like don't take it personally. Yeah, that's the thing. A lot of Indians took it personally because the guy showed, and that's crazy. It's there. I don't know how. Okay, I know I got to bend the light here, but I'm not. The lasers are not replenishing. Cow shed isn't too bad now. Slaughterhouse several miles away makes sausage foul. Paper mills, tannin facilities, tannin centers, right, where they tannin hides. Paper mills, for some reason, paper mills stink. And I gotta tell you, I love the smell of like a wood, freshly cut wood, but sometimes wood stinks as well. I'm not sure what gives. I've seen like some place where they process wood. It smells bad. It smells quite bad. Look, I live right next to a pig farm. It is vile. It is horrible. It is pretty bad. Whenever there's a gigantic vat of shit, and whenever the wind is blowing this way, it is horrific. I would take the cow manure any day over the pig shit. Okay, I bend the light. Is that because the laser got activated? I'm trying to understand here what I do. Cow dung smell makes you vomit. Their village already use cow dung a lot. Seen people in European villages cow dung in many different ways. No, that's interesting. I never found it offensive. I don't when I sometimes, you know, when I go near a farm or like when I work, I don't find it that bad, to be honest. But I say it smells. Okay, there we go. Can't. Okay, that's it. Come on. Okay, activate a laser. Okay, can I use it again? There you go. That's it. And if I go here, it doesn't matter. There you go. That's it. Yeah, the whole thing is I was not pressing the lever down to reset the lasers. That's what I was doing wrong. Cow manure has earth is smells tolerable. Yeah, I agree. There you go. I'm not crazy then. I'm not crazy. Paper meals are pretty horrible. Yeah. I have a thing with living around stinky fucking facilities. I have bad luck with that. You know, before we moved here, we live right close to a pig farm, and I was like, well, we're moving. At least we're away from the pig farm. And then I moved even closer to it, an even worse, bigger, smellier pig farm. Before that, paper mill. So not a lot of luck in there. And let me tell you, I got a very sensitive nose. So sometimes my wife opens the window here to let some air in, and it's stinking, and they're not feeling if it's a faint smell, and I'm fucking dying here. And I was like, how can I not smell it? So in this case, it's absolutely a curse, not a blessing at all. And they're like, what's messy? I'm sorry. It gives me a headache. It's fucking terrible. Basically, people have this selective negative type view about different culture, like cow dung throwing. I'm gonna be honest with you. There's not gonna be a universe that I'll think that throwing cow manure at each other is something that I'll be like, yep, that is very cultural, very nice. Look, it's okay to be patriotic. It's okay to like your country. It's okay to defend your country. But it doesn't mean you have to be blindly and defend everything and take everything personally and stubborn. Just a piece of advice. Okay, because based on what I see in the reactions, like people got very angry because the guy went and recorded that, and they go like about it. He was in France not long ago recording people scamming each other, including white people. You know, no, the people will think it's weird when you throw cow. Like you said yourself, you can't even stand the smell of cow manure, which I can. So yeah, people, it's not about stereotyping. It's about throwing poop at each other. See, when you throw poop at each other, people in other parts of the world, and even within the country, because there was backlash from within the country as well, because people never heard of it. You never heard of it. I don't think it's a good idea to throw poop at each other, to be honest. But hey, it doesn't affect me in the slightest. So they seem happy. They do what they want. It doesn't affect me in the slightest. But I don't agree with everything that happens all over the world all the time is something that I would either approve or like or find, oh, that's appealing. No, sorry. Not taking it personally, just saying how things got, not my view. Okay, no, that's fine. Just making sure. Just making sure, because you did open the racism Pandora box there with the British. I don't know what was that about, right? We don't have that kind of talk here. Like if I had said something related to race, then I can see that. But it's not. That's a wild leap, you know. If it was people in Norway throwing poop at each other, I would have the same reaction. Just making sure you understand that. I can slam the stuff here because I'm not big enough, so I need to get my biomass. Can I undo this? Yep. Yeah, okay. Gotcha. Oh no, but then I'm locked here. Dude, I'm not following. Can I do it quickly? I did it. Can get my biomass back. Fecal fest. Out in deep tech, everywhere has weird shit going on. Sometimes it just so happens, and now is India starting. There's a place in India, and there's weird shit that happens. Don't people I think throw tomato at each other in Spain, and Italy they have orange. That one happens to be poop, and people found it was worth talking about it. They were not aware of it. Deep Texas paper mills, since it's pine woods, they have a terrible smell. What is it that with paper mills they give it a terrible smell, I wonder? Do not redeem call center jokes, street pooping, anything condescending. I don't care, and it's not part of my reality. I've been told seriously by people if I fuck my own sister, sinister, we all have stereotypes. It's fine. So if you don't take it personally, like who cares? Stereotypes will always exist. Racism will always exist. Whining about 24 hours a day is not gonna make it go away. That's basically what I'm saying. You know, it's not unique to one or the other. People are like that, you know. Shocker, people will cause trouble. You know, kids, you go to a school, you're the new kid, you're different, they're gonna bully you. It's the way it is. So, doesn't mean it's good, doesn't mean it's correct, but it will happen. You look at Northern Ireland, right? You can be the same race, well, but now you're Catholic and I'm Protestant, so fuck you. You know, that's just the way the world is. It's good to dream about a utopia that everybody gets along, but that's not, it's never gonna happen. It's just not. It's just not. We try our best, you know, that's all you can do. But people will always find a reason to fight about things. It's the way it's always been, the way it'll always be. Oh, use the thing. Okay, I got you. Use the thing, and now I can go past the laser here. Okay, I'm learning. There you go. So now use the. Hello. Oh, you have to lose the biomass in order to go past the stuff. I got you. I think that's what's going on. There we go. Right. That's it. Wait. Go here for now. There you go. Do a save. Bingo. So it's the pulp that makes this thing on the paper mills. I think chemicals they use for making the paper. You know, I'm gonna look that up. How you doing, Governor? Josh. Great selection of VHS tapes. Yeah, what we got here today, the Thing, of course, the Thing is the one I wanted there, because I think this game sort of reminds me of the Thing, right? The simulation, absorbing all that, the mouth even, the sideway mouth there coming out of the body. Then I've had Outbreak. I don't know if you've ever seen that one with the orange juice, as they call it. So it's a big, think of like COVID, but on steroids, right? So it was a big pandemic killing everyone. They're trying to fix it. Final Destination. I think most of y'all know that movie. It's the third one, going up from bottom upward. Terminator 2: Judgment Day. Sorry, I never heard of that movie. And Blown Away. He has Tommy Lee Jones. It's about the IRA. And guy goes to America, and they bring all the stuff with them. And there's a bomb expert. I think takes place very Irish. I can't remember. I think Tommy Lee Jones was deeply criticized for his faux Irish accent. Didn't work so well. I like the movie though. It was pretty good. Yeah, it's good tapes. Petrochemical smell. I like it. Same here. I like funky smells, to be honest. Sometimes. I do like smell of gasoline. You know, another one I think it's called acetone. Nail polish remover, and it sort of reminds me of bananas. I like the smell, but apparently it's harmful for you, so you can't be sniffing that shit, you know. Tommy Lee Jones with an Irish accent, yeah, that's not it. It's not very good. The movie is good though, if you never watch it, because he's from Texas, right? So, but yeah, he didn't go well. So he's the villain. He was also the villain in one of the Steven Seagal's movies. Remember that one? He bears a fucking knife on him. Tommy Lee Jones fight with Steven Seagal. That was pretty cool. I forgot the name, but they're on a ship. Yeah. Can't open that right now, but I get... but it got your biomass back, eh? Does it matter if I go here? Well, I guess it does. I guess it does. Okay, we're gonna... I save, but when you save, you get you regain your biomass, but I think for this section here, we're not gonna... We can't have the biomass, I think. Oh, wait. I gotta replenish my power. There we go. That's it. So the electricity replenishes your cloaking ability. Okay, I think... When does... Oh. You gotta redo the whole thing. Okay. And then I'm gonna go down here. I think I know the way, I think. The puzzle here. Let's see. Activate the... Where? All the way back, or... How do I go back to the fucking... I don't think I can go back. What's in here? Ah! There you go. You got it, Chief. Under Siege, that's the one. Yeah, I have it here. It's here somewhere. Yeah, I like those. Oh! There we go. That's it. And there we go. Can save here. Ew, look at all the gross shit shooting out of the monster. Okay. Cool. It's been a good game so far. Oh. Is that open? Wait. I can't slam that open right now. Okay, wait. No, that's just me. Wait, I think I know. Invisible. Oh, they spotted me? I was fucking invisible. Come on. It's okay, we got a save right here, so that's fine. Okay. Recover. Wait, quick! Oh shit! I'm dead. There's no way. Set me on fire. No! I burned to death. Okay. It's okay, they have napalm. They spotted me! Fuck! Okay. How are you... But I'm invisible, dude! What the fuck? Is there shield? I went past the first guy. I should have attacked him first. Okay, I need to get the guy with the napalm right away. Can I fucking save with this bar full? So I don't have to do this. See. Never owned that controller. It was a great looking controller. I love how it has the same thumbsticks as DualShock 4. It's very nice. There you go. That's what it looks like. Yeah. It works very well. I have the North American button layout with the lavender buttons and a concave Y and X. But it fucking stopped working. It's just, it's glitching. I contacted AB though, see if they have any advice. Ah! Where am I? Shit. Did you see an Arrow video announcer releasing 4K Under Siege? Didn't you say that earlier? Oh, you're telling Woogie Boogie, okay. So I do remember you mentioned that. You're telling him, I got you. Look at them pointing. Come on. Yeah, this is a tricky area. Basically, you are invisible, but if you touch him, they will feel you, I guess. With they have some kind of shield. See if I can get one at a time here. Fucker! Get the fucking crate out of here! Damn you. I know someone who has an ABDO SN30 Pro. A very important person, you know, there. I have one. What do you think about that? No, I don't have one. I don't. I didn't mind without the handles. Come here. Come here. Eat him. Beat him and eat him. That's what happens, bitch. Get the top here. Where's the top of the thing? You fuck! Get him quick. Oh! He recovered. It's a cool game. Oh! Alright. Go and recover your health. Do you own ABDO Ultimate too? No, but I own ABDO's Ultimate Mega 2. It's better. It's better than your brother's. Trust me. Ah! You fuck! Damn it! Those guys are dangerous. Do I have anything here to toss at him? The dead body? Shit. Come on, grab the fucking guy. Shit. Stay alert. Come on, dude. He's having a problem aiming at that fucker. The fuck? Anything to grab here? Maybe try to go invisible, like right next to the guy. Fucking eat him. I don't think those feathers can eat him, and they never. Oh, yeah, kind of stay whole. Recover your health. There we go. Sorry, energy. Shit. Okay, recovered. Oh, no. Hell no. The fucks. I got him. What's this redness there? Mean something? Go replenish your cloak. Keep glancing over and thinking you're meat wad. Oh yeah, oh yeah. It's been so long before I let you, but I was in jail with my nephew. Touched my game, my name, and making that money my thing. You've got to understand that Frylock is the man. Pump, pump. Aqua Teen Hunger Force, big fan. Somebody walking around here? No. Alright, we gotta go down here. This fucking guy. Okay, how? He's been there for half an hour. He's been there forever trying to get to that guy. Okay, let me see. Oh, this has been activated already. Okay. Motherfucker, how do I... No, no. Okay, I don't think I can do much here right now, so it's somewhere else. Wow, I'm very tiny right now. That's it. That guy's been there terrified for forever. I don't even have biomass to deposit here, so let's just go. So there we go. Yeah, but how do I get down there though? Huh. I'll get you. Let's see, so I came here. Is there a way out here somewhere? No, because you don't have extra biomass. What is the Apito Ultimate Chew? That sounds crazy. Whatever happened to the first one? Oh. Okay, so it's like an Xbox controller. What would be the advantage of using that? A Hall effect? Let's see. Can I can't grab. That's activated already. How do I get the fuck out of here, man? Can, that's a one-way ticket. What am I missing? Okay. Oh, I see it. I missed. There we go. Okay. Goodbye. Yes. See him. Fantastic. I will act. Oh, wait, almost. Where do we go from here? This here, as far as I know, it has Hall effects as well. Hall effects. Can't believe they... Oh, Josh, I don't know if you know, I almost forgot. Because you're talking about buying the Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection. Now, if you're buying physically, they might fix the issues by then, or at least most of them, hopefully. But it's been a disaster. And remember when you were here, I told you there's no reason to get the Switch 2 version, because the Switch 1 is backwards compatible and is the same thing, guaranteed to be physical. Everything is the same. However, it's not. Alongside a bunch of other nasty surprises that were not good, one of them was Mortal Kombat 4 for the Switch 1 version. Oh, you saw the update. Okay, I want to make sure to warn you. So, you know, so definitely get the Switch 2 if you're getting it. If you want to play Mortal Kombat 4 online, the Switch 1 is... Like, I'm not changing mine, but yeah. So now it's not the same. When I told you, to be fair, when I told you at the time, it was the same, because that was not mentioned. But now it is different. So very good, very good. I wonder, going up here is the correct thing? No, it can be, because I've been here before. Oh, okay. Weren't you on the other side before? Go, 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 go. See what's up here. Oh. Am I bleeding? Why am I... I don't know what the fuck is going on here. Don't know if I lost health. Starts chewing. Are you dissolving it somehow? It's a bunch of blood, like a bunch of blood coming out. Like, it looks like they're chewing on it. But, oh. The fuck? It's weird, it chews on that thing. Look at that. And blood pours out. I don't know. There was drone. Yeah, that's the part with that drone. So then if we're back here, then definitely it's gonna be something that we need to break that we couldn't before. I think the blood is just because it's underwater, just staining things. I don't know what's happening. Stick on my Switch Physical Edition. It is supposed to work on patches for things, and also sure, yeah, it's a lot of patching. There's gonna be a lot of patching needed. It's not like a one thing or two things, it's a lot of things. I don't know, man. I think he'll patch most of it, to be honest. We'll see. Shouldn't happen, no. Shouldn't have happened. It should have come. Most of it should have been done, right? Fucking in a hurry here. I don't see like Mortal Kombat as a Halloween game, to be honest. I don't know what's the hurry to release it for Halloween. I don't associate Mortal Kombat with Halloween, to be honest. I don't know. I think no, I know it was a mistake releasing earlier, like in the state that it was in right now. But again, it's becoming standard practice, isn't it? It looks like it. Kind of sad. Yeah, see, they keep showing you can't do nothing here. Okay, let's look around now. Maybe here. Oh. Oh, there we go. Yep, this is the way. Gonna have to deposit biomass so we can get the power of invisibility here. Don't do it. There we go. What's in here? Oh, good, good. Is it? Leviathan reef base. I wonder what was up. What was up there though? Retrieve your biomass. It's funny how it is. The recording always has a blue tint, and yet this is so fucking blue here in person. But when I look at the feedback monitor here, it is not as blue for you. It looks almost black and white. Weird. It got so blue that it stopped being blue, I guess. They better fix the issue, otherwise bollocks to that. Did you order the physical though? You said you're getting a Switch U. You're not gonna get it then. Honestly, it's kind. I think I would wait, Josh. Unless you really want it. I mean, how big of a Mortal Kombat fan you are, you know? Fuck all y'all. No help, motherfucker! Oh! Get a body and fuck him up. Kill him! Just making sure. Hey, you wanna play some b-ball? Yeah, that's what we call it back then. B-ball. Got some biomass, that's good. Downstairs. Okay, you might need to deposit some biomass. Usually when they give you that option, it means you have to probably do it. There we go. Anything down here? Oh, here. They can't come here. Check this out. Ah! Scan some biomass here, recovered. The outside. We're underwater here. That's, oh. Ah. I think just unlocked a part that was previously locked. What's in here? Did I do the accent right? Bugger off, mate. In it. Okay, how would I? You can't go past that. Can't do that. Activated that already. Oh, let's try to leave bio hazard too. electric boogaloo. So we can throw something here. Yep. Shut the fuck up. Go get your biomass back. We'll get them out. Bollocks. It's a funny word. You muppet. Fuckers. Oh! How? I'm fucked. What the fucking bitch ass cocksucking fuck. I'll die for it then. The water here. I saw the fucking panel. We'll use it first and fix later. Yeah, that's the way it appears to be, man. It's not good for the consumer. And people defend that sometimes. There's guys out there will you saying, you know, if you're negative about the Legacy Collection, you're a spoiled brat. You're a crybaby. You're a little whining baby. Pardon me? This motherfucker came back to life. Dude, grab the guy! Grab him! Take that, you fuck! Ugh. Okay. Took too long, man. Come on. There you go. Did I open that before? Whoa. Okay. No. Fucking up. Okay, that's it. And then here, right? And then here. Who the fuck you holding? Hold the guy here. Oh shit, I don't have my biomass here. There you go. Got some biomass, that's good. I got big again. And then you can do that. How was it? How did I... Shooting a door, you dumb fuck. Did I open anything here? Back here? No, not yet. Here in the sun outside. What day of the week is today? Okay, I'm gonna go take a quick look here, use the bathroom. and check what's there's a noise outside. Just make sure, because I think is Sunday. Is it? I know. Oh, it is, but no, that's fine. They come here earlier. That's okay. That's okay. It's fine. I'm still gonna go use the bathroom. Oh, the toilet. Oh. I'm not sure how to say bollocks. Bollocks in British accent. All right, I'll be back. I'm gonna eat a power bar. Give me a second. I'm human. I require nourishment just like the beasts here. I ate before a stream, but it was noodles, so I might as well eat nothing. That's what it felt like. Tasty, but no sustenance there for me. Let me go ahead and mute the mic so I don't have to hear me chewing here. Just bear with me. Let's have some chicken nuggets. Oh, that sounds good. Chicken nuggets are awesome. I like mine. I like to dip in barbecue, smoky barbecue sauce. Pretty good. All right, that's enough. I had a headache here for fucking, I don't know, 4 or 5 hours. It's not going away. I'm gonna take a couple of pills, and gang. Replenish my Coke. Fuck it, I'm gonna eat another power bar, man. I'm fucking starving here. Been eating mostly soup. Soup is not a meal. No wonder you're wasting away. Soup is good, but as a main course meal, that's a tough one. That's a tough call. Soup is always extra for me. I'm just eating here. I'll come back in a bit. You know what's wrong with the doors in this trailer? If I was a quarter of an inch taller, I'll have to duck so I wouldn't hit my head on them. I have to duck wearing a hat. That's not, you know, it's not too bad. The trucker hats. Smoky. French onion soup is awesome. Yeah. Vienna sausages, yep, fucking awesome. Me and my cousin back in Mississippi we used to play, what was it, Red Dead Revolver multiplayer, like local, and eating Vienna sausages. I know it's supposed to say Vienna, but we just call it Vienna. I know it's wrong. You call it that, I call it that. Fuck it. It's actually Vienna sausage. Motherfucking Vienna. Yeah, they're fucking awesome. Like I said, we used to eat them all the time in fries with ketchup. Having some, just fucking around, Red Dead Revolver. He had a PS2. It was his, it was not mine. It's fucking awesome. I do like stews better, yeah. Stews are good. Have a quick vape here. Oh fuck, my Coke. Sack of shit. Give it out. Oh! Got something here the other day. Without showing the logo, let's see if I can do it. Because the logo, of course, will give it away. Who here knows this console? Look from cover to name. Because the name sort of gives it away. Who knows this console? Let's see who's the game connoisseur. No, it's not the Game Wave. The Game Wave is here. I have it. There we go. You know nothing, Josh. Idiot. This is the Game Wave. A bit dusty. How dusty? Very dusty. Oh no shit, it's a Game Wave. Who's here is using their Game Wave all the time? I'll show it again if you want. Let's see, let's make it a game out of it. I'm having a fucking vape break right now. No matter what, just make peace with it. Might as well do something. Let's play the game of who can guess this console. If you want me to show it again, I will show it again. Spam is off. I like fried spam. I like frying spam. Spam is fucking. Where's that, man? Show the console another time. Here, no, this console. I'm covering the logo because then it just the name is in there, right? So the name is in the bottom here. Okay. Side view. It does have a wave to it. I could see why you would call it a Game Wave. Nobody? Ridiculous. Then I'll never tell. Just one guess, that's it from Josh. They're not interested and you'll never know. Thank you. Back to the game. I'll refuse. No review. You'll never know what that is. You'll live the rest of your days not knowing until I use it here in a couple of weeks. Fuck you. All right. Depart from me. I do not know ye. Oh fuck, what did I just do here at the end? You Philistines. Yeah, you're definitely gonna need to shed some weight here on whatever is the next challenge. Never seen a console like that. There you go. The plot thickens. Trick question. Trick question is actually just a non-functional prototype disk drive. You cracked! You cracked the code of something else, not that. Wrong, incorrect. It's not a trick question, it's a console. It's functional. I have the box right here. 3 different controllers. I tested, it works. There's some problems, but it works. It's a real console. Thank you very much, Tony Uncle L. Is that the... Oh, you're friends with the Duodecimals, right? From Mike Matei. Welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. You got a shout out. Excellent. Can you see a controller? You can see a controller, but it has the logo. So let me see if I can... Because, right, if I have the logo, then what's the fucking point? You can just read the fucking thing. So let me see here. The logo there. Yeah, I can cover the logo. I already put the thumbstick things. I have 3 variety of controllers. Granted, one of them is in a box. So okay, let's do the game of guessing the console. I'll show the console one more time. It is not a prototype. It's not as an actual console. It's obscure. No shit. That's the point of the game. So again, I'm covering up the logo here. Putting the light. It's a side view. The side boob hour. There you go. That's the console. The back. It has composite out. Okay. That's it. Now, le manette. Here's a controller. One of them. One of the varieties of the controller. We'll show another variety of controller. That'll be the other variety. Okay, the logo's in there, that's why I'm covering it. And it gets, oh, you think that's that's an ugly controller? You think that's an ugly controller? Hold my beer, says this one. There you go, I'm covering the logo here. All right. Yeah, cover both logos, make it interesting. There's another logo here, so. Throw that shit in the toilet. Never. It's the best console ever made. Dummy Javas now. You can. No, nobody knows the console. You never know. You never win. Yet I shit you not, it has a keyboard. I got the keyboard for it here too as well. The whole thing. I got this years ago, but trying to negotiate with my contacts in the country to have it shipped here, and finally it has arrived. Bray North, you get any idea with the controllers? I'll show it every now and then. Frantically Googling, huh? You gonna Google what? Obscure consoles? I guess you could find something there. Smasher guess? What did he guess? Let me see, did I miss? It said GameWave. That was the incorrect answer. Let me see, maybe I missed? No, it said GameWave, and I responded, showed a GameWave, and said it was incorrect, and showed the actual console that he guessed, which I happen to have here as well. Anytime you want to see the console within reason, I have to stop in the game, I'll show the console. It does have some good stuff in it, actually. Non-ironically. Heard of this game? Is good. It's fantastic. I've been having a ball so far. You know, I don't know about later, but as of now, as of the time of writing, I've been having a ball. It's been very good. It's been very interesting. If you like the thing, you know, it's like controllerless creatures. Pretty cool. Pretty cool concept. I was lamenting that more games don't have that. You're the bad guy, you're the monster, instead of being the fucking hero all the fucking time. Boring, you know. Let us be the fucking monsters and demons every now and then. It's fucking cool. Might as well go for a save. We're here. Seen the controllers before. There you go. It is an obscure console. I'm afraid any hints will just give it away because people just Google. People don't get the concept of losing nowadays. That's why you save state in every 5 fucking seconds. Can't take losing. Don't take losing well. I wonder if this fucking is the sound. Is it the game or outside? So the trick is opening this fucking door here. All that blue. It does, Tawny, it does add, it's like not ridiculous, but it does, recording CRTs with a camera, it does add a blue tint that is otherwise not here in person. There's a lot of blue here right now. Ironically, when you go to the blue, you see that part right here, right, is extremely blue here in person because I have the feed from when I'm recording here to a 4K big flat panel, so I can see what's going on, you know, take care of blurriness and shit like that. And ironically here, when is the blue part is not as blue as it is in person. It's like it's a bit washed out, you know. Didn't have them growing up, better suffer, never be the guy. I'm the same way. Yeah. Some people get very annoyed though that you say that. We're not supposed to say that, Radar. Everybody, you get a participation trophy. I don't have time. I need to beat the games, and I don't have time. And I'll get upset if you say otherwise. I'll get very annoyed. You're trying to say I'm less of a man? You can say your opinions on the internet. That's insane. Only if you agree with me. We don't even know each other, but we need to agree on things, don't you know? I use save states, and therefore you now use them too. And if you don't, I will do everything within my power to cancel you forever. If you come here, is that the same shit? Well, what's the point of that crap? Let's try go. Nah, fuck. Okay. Okay, something here that I need to look. Let's pay attention here. Something here. Come on. Do we even lift, bro? Do you even lift? Okay, kind of going back, going on the loop here. So being invisible is not gonna really do anything. So it's not that. They'll have to get upset. My opinion doesn't stop them for enjoy what I enjoy. There you go. Yeah, it's crazy nowadays. It's crazy. I was like, okay, so think about it, right? You use save states. But the thing is not about using the save states or not using. Let's go play devil's advocate here. It's the opposite. Somebody was upset that everybody's using save states, right? It's not about using the save states, because guess what? If I turn this camera off here, this game doesn't have it, but let's say it did, for the sake of the argument, it had save states. And I save stated every 5 fucking seconds. But I turned the camera off. I'm not streaming. I'm here in private. Nobody will ever know. But now, I do that, and now onto Twitter to argue with people that disagree with that approach. See, it's all about being online nowadays, right? Arguing online. It's not really about doing the thing that you're doing. It's about doing the thing that you're doing, or not doing the thing that you're not doing. And these people, you know, over their heads with it online until they agree with you, even though they won't agree. Nobody agrees with anything online. That's what it's all about, my friend. Yeah. As long as people are having fun. Oh, but that could also be challenged. See, I get frustrated and I yell here sometimes. Just, you've watched the news, you've seen the channel, and then people tell me that no, if you're doing that, you're not having a good time. Why are you even gaming? You're supposed to be this. Everybody should be Arcus, just basically. Just the patience of a saint. Humming along. No negativity. Don't get upset. If you get upset at a game, remember this. I don't know if you were here, the Sonic guy. Why do you hate Sonic? Who said I hate Sonic? Well, watch your stream archive. You yelling and cussing, but I don't hate it. No, you hate it. I've seen it. 2 streams. I hated the game so much I gave it 2 streams. You hate the game. Absolutely. Not allowed to get angry, not allowed to, you have to be composed at all times when playing video games. It's supposed to be in real life, never mind your escape is. It could be the most patient person outside of this, but you're not allowed to use this as any sort of escape and be frustrated. Be yourself. Gotta be this mom. You gotta smile for the camera, honey. Game is horrible. Having a horrific time. Frustrated. This is great. Look at me. I'm a gamer now. Can get grumpy, can be moody, can be this, can be that, can be anything. Have a discussion with someone. Back and forth. All the discussions are over. It's just debates now. I win! No, you win. That's right, I win. Actually, no, I win. No, wrong. Right! But also wrong, because everything you say is wrong. What the fuck is going on here? Let me in, you fuck. Trying to break things. I'm a bit stuck here right now. Not allowed to do that as well. You're supposed to be a genius. Everybody's a Nintendo complete playthrough away from being from stardom. Not allowed. If you get stuck, by God, you're automatically DSP. That's it. I'm sorry to tell you, but you did worse than DSP on Metroid. No, what's the name? Metal Gear Solid. I counted your deaths. I've had an interaction once. Okay, let's try to use the thing here. No, not that. Okay, that was it. Ah! Can I get my biomass back? Wait a minute. Wait a minute! Can I or not? I guess not. Careful, that guy is dangerous. Can he hit me from here? Fucker! You hit me. You hit me, bro. Debate help us learn not only about one another, but also set topics we'll talk about. Yelling, name calling, and wondering who's right is not a debate. Alright, I think we might see the word debate differently. What if I don't want to know about one another? Do people really want to know about one another when you think about it objectively, online? Really believe that? I mean, it sounds good on paper, Ray North. I mean, fundamentally, I don't think anybody would disagree with that. But is that what is really going on social media nowadays? Can you genuinely look at it and say that people are interested in knowing each other when they're debating online? In the majority, don't give me exceptions, right? You really believe that? If so, I envy your optimism. I really do. I believe I've grown old and cynic then. I'd be jaded, the concept. Okay, let's go. I think we'll go and do a save. And, you know, and you say the wrong opinion, and your life is pretty much over, right? Notice that people disagree with each other. It's not disagreeing. It's not even about disagreeing anymore. It's about, I will fucking destroy your life because you said such thing that I disagree with. Even though I agree with you 99% of what you had to say, that one thing you said is the thing that I want to destroy you. I would, right? I would make your life end if I could. That's what I'm seeing. Civil discourse. I don't know where you went. Okay, look at that. Get both of them. Ah! You fucks. Yes. And be careful because they like standing up. What are you gonna do about it? Fuck. Okay. That body. Motherfucker. Alright. Eat. Manja. Don't go in there yet. Oh fuck, the body fell in the water. Give it that. Oh, we need to eat. Settle nope is why those types of people don't give me, I don't give any time of the day. A wise decision, Raynor. Same here. Yeah, I agree with what you had to say. Debate should be, in theory, wonderful. It's good to disagree. Disagreement is, you know what, indeed, makes us learn about one another, different perspectives. Agree 100%, it's just sadly, is in the majority. I mean, this still exists, but in the majority it seems to be a lost art. For one, I engage with none of it. No social media. But I am here streaming, so that is a form of social, no shit, right? So it's not like I'm completely oblivious to it. What is this green shit here? Oh, back around. It's fine. Okay. There we go. And there we go. I'm gonna save right here. Bingo. Kojima! How you doing, Jays? Now, for me, a debate, I see more discussion. People have different meanings for words. For me, discussion is when semantics, right? But I see discussion, having a discussion. Debate, I see it as negative. I don't see it as positive. Unless like you have a political debate and all that, but it does turn negative when you think about it, right? It is. I'm not saying that negative is wrong. I'm just saying it is. Not it is wrong, it is negative, right? Whether it's good or bad, it don't matter. Negativity exists, right? I mean, I've said that many times here. It's part of life. Boom! See, this guy here was having a ball and I cut him in half. Wouldn't you know? That's kind of negative. Imagine this game here, but it had no conflict whatsoever. All right, here. Ah! Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Shit, the other guy's still alive. Fuck. You have to finish him off. I'm taking you with me, you fuck. Escape from that one! Huh? You'll be alright. Oh, shit! Okay, there we go. Shield. There's water here. From under. Ah! Fuck! You miserable fuck. Ah! There you go. Get your carcass out of here. We got him. It's full emitter anyways. Disagreements will always come up in 100%. People are, I don't know. I have a theory why people are so disassociated with disagreements now. All those communities. My theory is that a lot of people, whatever it is they're doing, hobbies, politics, whatever it is, they tend to stay within this bubble. I think it's social media, websites, they tend to be very good at that, right? They recommend only one type of content. They know what you want, right? They profile you, and it's hard to see the other side, and people are losing touch with that, with disagreements in general. That's my theory. And you know, people do have an aversion. People don't want to be wrong or disagree. I get it. It's natural, but I think social media, the internet in general, a lot of good things came out of the internet here. I'm talking to you now because of the internet, right? But a lot of negative shit came up. A lot of side effects. You can save it here. Stay within their comfort zones, yeah. Sometimes, you know, it's even hard to get that. Sometimes, like, sometimes on YouTube, if I'm watching anything that I know YouTube is going to be just recommending that shit, I go to private mode, so YouTube's shit drone. Dum 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 bum bum. Okay. Yeah, I go to private mode so YouTube will leave me alone. Sometimes I want to watch a thing, but just be a one-off, right? And it's getting harder and harder not to use the recommended feed, because I used to be like, if I want something, I'll search for it. But now YouTube is gone on and buries stuff under a bunch of results that have nothing to do with your original query, and it becomes difficult. So they're really, you know, sticking with that formula and making everything worse. And you know, no shit is always profit, because of course they're more stuff that you like, more money in their pockets, more views, more advertising. I get the system. You don't have to like it, but you can understand something. Ugh. Get that guy. Get that guy! Fuck! Got it. Get him. You fuck. Ah! It's a cool game. I'm recovering here. I was gonna let you live. What happened? I'm gonna... and for this reason, we will allow you to live. Close the door. I'm gonna let this guy live for no reason at all. But terrify him though. What are you doing? I said you live. I didn't say you live well. I'll follow up on my promise. Oh, we got a new ability here. Hydrophilia. Morph into a swarm of worms. Pass through tight spots. There you go. Fucking the abilities are great. I like this game so far, man. I hope I don't use those words later on. Like zombie you. Gotta be cautious with that. Look at that. I'm worms now. We go up here. What's in here? Go here. Oh shit. A bipedal unit. Looks dangerous. You're the thing. You decided failing, but you know, I was watching with my wife and my aunt the thing, the 1982 one. And they're asking why, if the black guy at the end was the thing, right? Sorry, I forgot his name. If he was the thing, why he didn't attack Kurt Russell, right? There's no point. There's a lot of theories here back when, let me try to keep this crazy mama look here. Jesus. Did I break apart? Looks like I took a bit of it. You know, movies back in the day, they would do, I think they overdo it nowadays, explaining everything. Everything has a fucking origin story, and back in the day, with a lot of those movies, talking about in generalities here, majority, right? They wouldn't explain much, because people be discussing, talking, having theories. It's fucking awesome. It's a lost art now. Motherfucker's scary. Oh, you fuck. Jesus. Ow. Maybe just have to go past it. Whoop. Whoop. Ah! That's it. Can't grab it. Ah, you fuck! I'm breaking it. Caused some damage here so far. That's pretty cool. So yeah, by then MacReady was done for. I mean, they burned the fucking base. It was gonna get like to like minus 100 degrees. There was no reason. The thing just wanted to refreeze again, so it could be found again by some other team. It's basically how I see it. Well, somebody mentioned that, and that's a theory that I think is the most valid. I think it's interesting that he has no. When there's exhale, you cannot see steam coming out of his mouth despite being cold. And you can with Kurt Russell. Motherfucker, there was a guy in there. I thought it was automated. I think they're both fucked. You don't think that the black guy Childs, was his name Childs? Was you don't think he was a thing already by then? I think he was a thing by then. I think he was a simulator by then. I don't think he was a real himself anymore. He was gone for too long. The thing was taking everything. I think it makes more sense. And kudos for, I hope so, for kudos to John Carpenter for never saying what was canon. I don't think he had, right? I think he knows what he has. The mystery is bigger than an explanation, so we can all have theories, none of them incorrect, because they're theories. That's what's great about those movies. He would have killed MacReady at the end. Why? What's the point? What would be the point of killing MacReady at the end if it was the thing? He was gonna die anyways, and the thing when you talk to I'm assuming that's a thing, right? He said he would have attacked him by now, but then what's the point? Let's just sit here. And there's no point. The thing accomplished what he wanted. If it was the thing, the black guy, Childs, I think it's Childs his name. MacReady was gonna freeze to death anyways. The thing was frozen for 100,000 years. What is a little conversation with a human gonna do? That is it. Like nothing negative would happen coming out of it. MacReady was defeated. He said so himself. I'm too tired to do anything. He was too tired, too fucked up. Why not? Sit there out of curiosity, right? Intelligent beings, they have this curiosity about things. So maybe the thing was just curious. Like there was no reason. There was no compelling reason to kill MacReady. Before that, when he had access to, the dynamite, is fighting hard and all that. But at the end, he was just sitting there defeated, drinking whiskey and saying it's pretty much over. The base was gone. The temperatures were going to go down. The thing knew about it, if assuming Childs was a thing, and there was just no reason for it. He wanted a sombrero. The thing usually seems off, though, when it's someone. Childs seemed normal. He didn't have even steam coming out of his breath. I just mentioned that. And the thing doesn't sound off. They had the whole test to do. The thing replicates it perfectly. The movie, if the thing sounded off, I'm going to go ahead and see, this is a discussion, so I'm going to go ahead and disagree with that, because if the thing was off, every time the thing was a new person was off, the movie would have been ruined. Because every time the thing, that's the thing. Oh, that guy's acting odd. The brilliance of that movie is to give you, not only the crew, but you as a viewer, a complete sense of distrust. You don't know. the old guy that says, "Get me out of this fucking couch. I don't want to be tied up to a fucking couch." He look off. The guy with the earrings that lost both his arms, he look off at time. At some point he was the only one with the key to the blood bank. The whole brilliance of the movie is you not knowing who is it, the thing, or who is not. If they made it so it was obvious and the guys were off, no. There were several times that you think that is one guy and is not. They thought the old guy at the end was the thing, and McCready was surprised at the end that he was not. But yeah, 100% possible that Charles was not the thing. It's still a theory. But I think for me the lack of steam coming out of his breath in the cold one that's a bit odd. But it could be nothing. It could be just that it happens. It could be just like a not that deep, because sometimes people see meaning on things that are not. So yeah, it's possible that he was not the thing. That's what I'm saying as a theory. Let's go here. But the movie did have a lot of red herrings. That's right, it did. That's why it's so good. Again, if they made it obvious, then it would be like, well, you know it by now. That's the thing, the movie doesn't show it. Even, what's the name, Wilford Brimley, even his character is weird, because it's like at what point he became, right? Because when he's breaking the equipment, a lot of people say, oh, he was the thing already. No, he ran a computer simulation, and he learned that in 27,000 hours, the entire population of Earth would be assimilated, according to the computer simulation, right? Estimate. And that, imagine having that big of a bomb dropped on your face, that if anybody comes out of that base, the entire planet, every woman, every children, every innocent person is going to die, and the planet is going to end, at least humanity, right? It assimilates even animals, so maybe the entire living population, even beyond humans. So he went nuts and started to break equipment. But the movie also makes it not as clear, because later he's stealing equipment. They said, oh, he's stealing equipment to build his spaceship. But that's later. So at some point it caught him there. Didn't the person simulator not even realize that they were the thing at first? No, the thing knows it's the thing. That's the thing. That's the brilliance of that movie. You notice when McCready is doing the test, the blood test, the very famous blood test, people are, when they exhale heavily when they realize it's not it, even though they kind of knew, because they know you're human. Maybe they're like, I don't know, maybe the thing got me a little bit. There's a guy with a flamethrower in front of you, and if your blood jumps or something weird happens, there's also like, you don't know. They didn't even believe the test at first. They didn't know that a thing was going to go out of the Petri dish, right? So what if McCready is a bit trigger happy? It's a fucking tense situation if you think about it. It's like you might be accused of something. He might drop the blood and then assume that you are the thing and then burn you alive. We're talking about being burned alive to a crisp, right? So of course it was a nervous situation. I say the thing knows is the thing because it ambushes people, like, it just does. So I don't think the thing not being aware that it is a thing, I don't think that happens. Just disguise itself well. The thing 4K is amazing. Yes. I actually haven't seen it. Actually, I don't know why I'm saying yes. I haven't seen it in 4K. We watched it on. I actually watched on the set yesterday. We watched on the set. I converted it. There was no need, but I converted in a way to 480p by 854. It was essentially 16:9, and hooked up the computer here, and we watch it here. It's just the flat panel is great, but it's just in an awkward position, and here was good enough. We had a good time. It was pretty good. I do have it on VHS, but I wanted the more of the DVD quality yesterday. I wanted my end to see a bit more clearly. Even though VHS tapes, it would have been fine too. What if I go here? Either way, it was a great movie, man. Great movie. What is the symbol here? Oh, you can You can still attack if you're like that. Okay, that's interesting. It's a very interesting game. You can't go up here though. There is a little steam from Child's mouth. Sip whiskey, McWade. I do agree that it's possible that people are just reading into it, you know. But it is a theory. I haven't seen the little breath though, but I'll definitely check it out. Because yeah, 100%. Because yeah, people do read into things sometimes. But I think though there's a strong argument to be made that the thing that there was no need to kill McReady. It was over. There was no reason for it. Let's see. This guy. Okay, can I go here? I killed that guy here. Okay, this is the yeah, this is the when you go down to the water here. What is here again? Nothing new under the sun here as far as I can tell. Shit, should have checked that place. In here. I did that already. Ah, there it is. The 4K still has a film grain. They didn't screw it up and scrub it. Ah, okay. Okay, sometimes I guess a little too much. I need to get down with 4K Blu-rays. I have a just 1080p Blu-ray, but I want to get some of the 4K stuff physically. I want to get it. Just want to get it. It's just so many things to get. You know, I'm not made of money here. It would be nice though. Sometimes the launches are forward. Do I still turn into? Yep, you still turn into worms. That's good. Okay, this is the place. Okay, this is new because you can't come here. This is the place if you were here earlier. This is where the first time you meet the drone thing. That's pretty cool. I see we have the new place here we can go to now this year because we can turn into the worms now. It's pretty cool. There you go. Oh my god, it ate the hat. Decapitation. I already have that crush on her. Devour. I don't need it, just leave it there, okay. What are you doing? You're unarmed. Fucking thing. So wait. What the fuck? Idiot! Fucking got stuck there. Oh god, I lost my thing now. Can't break it. Okay, go. Can you go back and get your mojo back? No. Just fucking move on forward if you die. Oh, wait! Biomass's body's here. See them. Yeah, I got stuck in the middle there. Fucked up. I want to get the fucking crate. Oh shit, the body fell. There you go. Get the fucking crate, man. It didn't work anyways. There you go. I recovered the biomass. I'll leave that in there for now. Discover what console nobody has. Okay, show it again. There you go. That's the console. Front view. Side view. Back view. And top. It's got like a wave to it. Yavish. The shadow of that person that never got revealed is pretty cool. Yeah. I was mentioning that yesterday. It's amazing how that movie does. It's very good. Very good movie. One of the best. You know that Roger Ebert didn't like it. He said it was just trash. Funny how it is. A lot of critics, movie critics. To this day, John Carpenter has a fucking hard on. He said as much as like if I could get him in a room right now, because they nearly ruined him. They gave the movie very bad reviews when it came out. Believe it or not. Yeah. Polybius. What happened here? We're gonna swap to the humans. Rally Science HQ. Pretty cool, the beast here. Alright, let's go. You should play the thing sometime here. I played it, I hated it, I didn't like it, sorry. Didn't like it. I played this on YouTube. I didn't like the game. Not for me. I played for 3 hours and then I had enough of it. Rage quit. It's one of the few games I rage quit. And just went on to get drunk and play arcade games on the Xbox. That's what I did. It's a shame. I wish I had liked it, or it had vibed with me better, because it is canonically, it is the third one, as per John Carpenter himself. So I don't know. I think maybe if I ever come back to it, I know about the remaster though. Maybe educate myself a little bit more on how the game works. Is a little bit complex for me. There's a lot of things you take care. I got lost a lot of times. I didn't know what to do. It just didn't go well at all. I wouldn't completely rule it out though. Still, I do try to keep an open mind, even if it's a game I hate it, because there's been games that I didn't like the first time and then came a second time around knowing a tiny bit more. So I wouldn't rule it out completely. I don't want to say I'll never play it again. It's very complex, a little too complex for me. I didn't even say it's a bad game. I said it's there's a good game here for someone, but it's not me at the time. That's what I said. But I did complain about the game quite a bit, because no shit, it was frustrating me. I wasn't liking the game, you know? But yeah, even though I would still not rule it out completely. There's a few games that I know, like Doom 64. I'm not playing that. I did it just enough for me. The Thing, I don't know. I would not like to try it again blindly though, like without knowing anything again. That's not something I'm willing to do. Drink some Coke here. Yeah, but I have streamed that game. In fact, the guy, Bart, that recommended this here game, he learned about my channel by looking up the Thing game and found my stream. And then he came here to the channel, followed a lot, even donated a couple of times, big time donations. So yeah, good guy, you know. He's the one that recommended this here game. What is this? What's the fucking point of that? Can I interact with this here? Yeah, there you go. Elevates the water. And you can break it here. Oh, you can get out. So how would you... Oh, wait. I can't. Okay. Some sort of water puzzle here. You need that to be open when you go upstairs. Make sure. You're sure this here don't break? Wait. You can reach it from. Oh, biomass, the spider thing. There you go. Yep. There you go, sire. Your carriage awaits. Fantastic. Get your biomass back. And there we go. I lost quite a bit of health though. What is this? Coke machine? Oh. Controls are great in this game here. It's pretty cool. It controls very well. You really feel like this thing here moving around. Doom 64 gets such high praise. I didn't care for it personally, but that doesn't mean it is a bad game. It's just not for me. Plenty of very horrible games that I liked and had fun that I'll still tell you is a bad game. Terminator on the NES. Predator, bad game. I like it. God knows why though. Just like it's goofy fun. It's fun. I had fun, you know. What will you do with that? Wait. Yep. Okay. I need to get my biomass. So yeah, I think I just left my biomass. That's what happened. Can't go past that. Ooh. Wonder if they can hear you. Got. Oh man, I'm tiny here. Didn't know that. I didn't realize that guy was in there. Okay. Bastard. Oh shit. You'll open the other guys up? Not yet. Very tiny here. Now to open those guys, careful now. Be respectful. New AVGN, did it come out? I don't. New AVGN is in the game, the 8-bit game. That looks good to me, man. I would like to buy it physical, to be honest. I watch Mike Matei play it. It look good. It's 8-bit. I think the thing I find interesting about that game is that it's actually not an 8-bit style game. It is an actual 8-bit game, and it will come out for the Nintendo, for the NES. And that piqued my interest because a lot of retro games, not really retro, it's like retro inspired, whatever. Like, oh, new PS1 game is like PS1 style, and it's all good, but if I were to make a retro game, that's the route that I would take. Let's say if I was making a 8-bit game, 16-bit game, or a PS1 game, if I had the know-how, I would make it so it's within 100% of the limitations of the system, compatible with the system, and then releasing it for PC is easy. It's an easy conversion. Even if you didn't, make a conversion, people would just emulate it easily on a PS1 emulator. Like they don't need to have it. I don't think that's true anymore. That's the first I'm hearing of it. Last time I checked it, and wasn't that long ago, it was a purely 8-bit game. Like, it's coming out on Steam and everything, but it's coming out on the NES as well. Current digital system keys is within the system limitations. Well, but it was promised that it would come out, unless that changed, it was promised that it would come out on the NES. So you're saying the new one on Steam is not within the limitation. Maybe they went a little bit above and beyond, or had a little bit more freedom with the Steam version, and they're still doing the NES. That's what piqued my interest. I mean, I would still play the game if it was not NES. Like, what is the name of the game I want to play? Curse of the Moon? I have it here. I will play. I'm aware. It's like it's not an NES game, right? Castlevania Revamp. It's another one. But it's cool when it is. I would. It's appealing to me. Can I get? Is there a save here? That's what some nerds said when I watch him play, but I'm not. Well, also random people on the internet claiming to be nerds. No, I trust the guy that Mike Matei, because he was involved with the development, and he said that it was compatible with the NES, and it looked like an 8-bit game. And I'm not sure if he was actually playing on an NES. I can't quite remember. But I would trust that over some people on the internet seeing and say it's not within limitation. I haven't seen the footage, but last I checked, it was going to be an actual 8-bit game. Yeah, but it's out. Well, but it's not out for the NES. That's what I mean. Yeah. So unless they announce we're not doing the NES version anymore, because even if it's out of spec on Steam, like not within the limitations of the NES, they could have just easily added that for the Steam only. Like, they could have the base game done for the NES and just add more stuff for the Steam. It's like, oh look, why not add a little bit more flair for the Steam, things we can do on the NES? That would be fine. Coming soon to the NES. So there you go. The live-action cutscenes, and now I remember the Mike Matei definitely didn't play on an NES because he had the live, because he mentioned, I forgot, okay, the live-action scenes, that's not going to be on NES. There's no chance of that happening. Well, there you go. If it's that's not news. I already knew that. I had just completely forgotten about it. That's right. He played with the live-action, and that's not going to be on NES because there's no video on NES like that. That's not possible. I mean, it's not gonna happen. Like, you could mention, like, you can play video on the Super Nintendo now with flashcards, with the SD2 SNES, the FX Spec Pro. I've done it. I converted videos to it. You can play videos now, thanks to the flashcards. But on the NES, as far as I know, there's no video capability even with the N8 Pro EverDrive. So, but he did mention, now he mentioned that. Now that you come to think of it, he said that it would, obviously there would be no, but those are just cutscenes, right? I wouldn't have a problem with it. Like, if the game came out on Steam and they add more stuff, if anything, probably I'd be curious to see how much of the game was added. I just hope that a card is announced, that it gives people plenty of time to buy a card if they want to, and it's not one of those things that comes out, is gone within 5 minutes. You know what I'm talking about? Like, okay, it came out last Wednesday, you didn't even hear of it, and it's fucking gone, because that happens a lot. But as far as I know, the game is coming out for the NES, independently of what the Steam version looks like. Is limited run games. Look, the limited run, I don't like the motto too much. but I can see for a small developer. See, I don't like, here's my stance on limited runs. I don't like Konami doing limited runs. Even if there's an completely plausible explanation for it. It's a big fucking developer. Now, limited run, say what you want about them, and I completely get it. Have a lot of reservations about their stuff. I mean, the fake fucking burned CDs for the 3DO, come on, right? And it's not a model I particularly like, but if it's announced and you buy at a time, the price is reasonable. It just takes 1,000 years for you to get the fucking thing. I have purchased things from, namely all the Castlevania stuff, because I'm a huge fan of Castlevania. And what I do is I order and just forget about it. I'm not in a hurry, really, but if you are, that'll be a problem. I got the three Castlevania collections, and the Castlevania Requiem for the Rondo Blood and what's the name? Symphony of the Night together, and I'm quite happy with it. I pay, if you know when it's on, the price is going to be reasonable. If you get it on eBay later, it's not the end of the world. You might sometimes you get it within a reasonable price. It depends how many, but look, I like to see both sides. Limited run, I watched a documentary one time and they said that when they made the prices, the availability abundant, like many copies, and it wouldn't go out of stock once they open the sales, it wouldn't go out of stock immediately, they'll start getting calls for refunds. And the reason being is speculators, people who are buying those games as an investment, and there's plenty of them, right? They are interested in the scarcity, on it being rare. They're counting on that so they can go on eBay later and sell it for a lot more. I'm not saying I like it, I'm just saying a fact. And so they did try to make it a bit more abundant, and there was problems. So you could turn it around and say too, well, they could have just done it and say, fuck, the guys are refunded, you're greedy as well. Yeah, companies are in, spoiler alert, companies are in it for the money. If you're not making money, that's the objective of having a company. You can have passion for you too, but it ultimately is money. Money talks, right? So yeah, but I go on record of saying that what I bought from them, it took forever. I would rather not do that model, but it was the only way for me to get it physical. If I had lost it, I don't know, I would have been very upset. No, I'm kidding. Life goes on, you know. I'm glad I have them, though. You have 5 minutes to order. Well, those Castlevanias, they had a few days, if I'm being honest here. It was not. The stuff that is usually 5 minutes for me that has happened is stuff like when the N64 digital came out, the HDMI shit. People are starved for that. That was not even 5 minutes. That was literally seconds. I had to practice the night before. I hate that shit, but you know, I got one at the end, but I fucking hate having to do that. You can hide it here. I don't think I'll survive this. I'm very tiny right now. Oh, they got me. They got me. I think I would prefer if Konami just sold the fucking copies, you know. I don't know. I think they can afford it. I think it's like they don't know if it's gonna sell because of the retro game. I think a lot of those companies, you've seen with Capcom recently, right? It's like with the Resident Evil, old Resident Evil is like, why would you want to play that? We have the original, the remakes. They don't get it. Why some people like the old ones, they don't get the gameplay. They're companies. Sometimes they don't. A lot of those guys in Japan, they don't play fucking video games. Those very old people and the CEOs and shit. They don't. I think that guy with the president of Nintendo with the glasses, the tough guy, right? I forgot his name, sorry. He didn't play games. Some of those people, they don't know. They literally don't know games. They sell them, they make them, but they don't actually play the games or know the concept. They try to understand it because it's their livelihood, it's their business. So they try to feel the pulse there of the games, but them themselves don't understand it. Sometimes what happens is they can be out of touch. So Capcom was out of touch recently because it came out, I think it leaked somewhere, that they wanted to delist the old games, delist them, get rid of them, because the remakes are in their minds. The people in charge of that, they thought that because the remakes exist, the older games are obsolete. Not really, somehow not understanding they're completely different games. I mean, the remakes are great. I'm not sure about the third one. Maybe on its own merits. Yeah, sometimes those people, they don't know. That's all point I'm trying to tell you. It is what it is, you know. I gotta try to remember where I go. Okay, I got it. Oh, we have to do this puzzle here again? Are you serious? Okay. Where? How is it I do that? Okay, you turn to a worm here. You can. Okay, so I came here and oh, I lose biomass and then shoot the spider web. I got you. Get up here. Did you like Castlevania 64? Yeah, I actually liked that game. Had a lot of fun. It was nice and cozy. Wouldn't even mind playing it again. I did not play, what is it, Heart of Darkness? The Dark Knight? That's the second one. I played that privately. I haven't streamed that, so I'll probably stream that. And I might play Castlevania 64 another time, because I did like it. There's replayability in there, playing as a girl. Yeah, I like the game. I like it. I think my expectation of it was quite low. And then when I played it and I had fun, oh shit. Here, down here. There you go. When I played it and I had fun, I was happy, you know? So what I keep telling y'all, lower your expectations a tiny bit so you're not as disappointed. And that's what happened to me with Castlevania 64, because coming in with the amount of completely understandable and justifiable hate that the game has, completely different than what people expect from a Castlevania, but I thought it was going to be atrocious, that I would really dislike the game, and I didn't. I like the game. Oh, serious here. I haven't played those, the modern ones. I'm aware of them though. I have them here. I haven't played the 3D ones like that. 3D. What? God, they do a lot of damage here. Sì, sì. Mangia. Mangia che ti fa bene. Wow. Yeah, they do a lot of damage here. That's why I got fucked last time. JSMS, how you doing? All right. Hey, sorry I haven't answered emails. It's been kind of crazy here, but I got you there. Think about it every now and then when I have time. It's been crazy here, so I've been barely streaming lately. Mid-November things will get a lot less hectic here with work, and I got a gas here and a lot of stuff going on. But I haven't forgotten about you. How's your mom and Em? How's the kids? How's your man? How's everything going? Good, I guess. You ever seen this game here? It's like The Thing. You're the monster. You're not a hero. Although you play as the human sometimes. Okay, there we go. Yeah, give her a shout out there, Jack. Check out JSMS. She's a national treasure. Hope you're doing all right. You've been streaming lately. I've been barely online lately, to be honest. At all. Not really doing much online. All the crazy shit going on. Lord of Shadow, I heard it as there's PS2, PS3. There's a lot of them. It's a shame the Dreamcast one, which was supposed to be Sonya's redemption, didn't stay the prototype mode. Never came out. I think you got to get your biomass back. Is it possible? No. It's a one way in, and that's it. Okay, so it was here then somewhere. How? No, it's not here now. Oh, god damn it. Motherfucker! How? Are you hitting me from there, you piece of shit? Or are you so fucking dead, man? Ah! Die, you fuck! God, my fucking health, man. It's gonna be a tough section here. Doing well. Super tired lately. Was able to stream tonight for a few hours. Final Fantasy VI for the first time. Don't worry, I wasn't looking, but I know where it opens. You like it so far? Excellent. I would have loved Castlevania on the Dreamcast. You can play the prototype, but it's a prototype, right? It's not sustainable. It's playable though. It got leaked, released, or whatever. You know. It looks like it could have been good. Yeah, it's a shame with the Dreamcast, man. There he is. It's a shame. Yeah, wait until we're able to open all this shit here. Those things. No, the only 3D Castlevania I played so far is Castlevania 64 and the Darkness. Fucking, what's the name of the werewolf guy, right? Which was quite good. I don't think one replaces the other, by the way, because they say I'll just play. They say just play the second one, and I said no. I will play the first one first, and I enjoyed it. I'm glad I did, because I think if you come from the second one, Legacy of Darkness, I think it's called, it is a bit of a downgrade. So I'm glad I played the normal Castlevania. We call it Castlevania 64, but pedantically, it is just Castlevania. Only on 64 it's just called Castlevania, which is stupid. It should have been called 64. Yeah, I like the game. I did have a good time. Some frustrating bits here and there. I played as what's his name? Some German name. Hendrik. Reinhard. Who's screaming here? How? Shut up! Fucker, I'm gonna fucking kill you. Shut your fucking mouth! Look, there was a fucking save right here. Damn it. Try Silent Hill. I played right away on release. As soon as I got the disc. A couple of days later, I played it. It's on YouTube if you want to see it, what it looks like. I play on the FW900. Yeah, if you want to know, again, just making sure. It don't matter. You can ask me. I'm not going to be like, how dare you, I already played that. Not self-centered like that, but if you're curious of what games have been played on the channel, and you can check that link right there. See if I can rock his world here. Ah, you fuck! Got him. Die! Yeah, this game has been awesome so far. cool. It's very cool, the creature. Let's go up here. Did I like F? Yeah, I did. There you go, you fuck. There you go, you fuck. Damn it. Okay. They will stand. Shit. They will stand up. If you don't kill them right away. We can get that bastard out there. Up there. Okay, just calm down. Calm down. Silent Hill 1 is awesome. I am divided on liking the second and the first one the best. The third one is also very good. It's hard for me. Then I kind of give up. I do list the second one as my second most favorite game of all time. But I really, really like the first. My wife is playing it right now. She's on, I think, past the hospital. She just killed a moth. Gotcha. Got one. Oh! Ah! Get him, before they recover. Get him. Ah! Devour. Got him. Who's still alive here? Oh, he's up. He's up. Ah! Shit. Ah! Look at Mama, she likes me. Sunlight is pretty cool. That's a city right here, man. Yeah, really enjoying this game, man. Can't open that, but we can go here. See? Two is fine, but the story one is much better. Actually more scary, just suppressing. You find the story the first one. They're completely separate. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. I do like the first one. They're almost pretty much equal to me. Trying to get out there. So there's an armed guy in there. Can't get past this. Is there gonna be a laser or something? See up here? Okay, so from somewhere else. Never mind the camcorder, it just restarts itself. There's a helicopter one. Oh, didn't even see that there. I think we're gonna have to drop some of the weight here. Let's see. Oh, there's nothing here. How about here? What's in here? Oh, stuck. Can get past this. Yeah, I need to drop some of the biomass shit. So let's find a place to drop biomass here. Look, it's the town, man. Seattle. Good night, Seattle. Frazier. Interested to see how the Silent Hill 1 remake. I think it's going to be quite good. I think, you know, I think they proved themselves with the second one. I really enjoyed the Silent Hill 2 remake. I'm glad I played it. Had a good time. Really like that one. Drink some Coke here. Silent Hill F was good too. I didn't care much for the overworld place. Otherworld, whatever, the temple. I like more the town areas, and I really like the Shimizu household. The Shimizu household was my favorite area of the game. Really like that one. I need to lose biomass here somehow. So basically I need to lose biomass, find a pool to drop some biomass so I can shoot a spider web here on that lever. Did it go up here? You can hear the cars and everything. It looks like it's Seattle. It looks like it is Seattle. There's Space Needles right there. Look at that. I've never been to Seattle. I don't know, from afar is pretty. The Pacific Northwest, beautiful, beautiful place. I think for me is the most appealing place, like the geography, the biome. Can I go here? That in Alaska. Hey, Persian Air, thank you for the resub. 27 fucking months in a row. Thank you, man. Holy shit. Thank you very much for your support, buddy. How you been? How are things down under? Hopefully doing excelling. Not doing well, excelling even. Appreciate it, bud. This game is pretty cool. You ever played this one? This looks like it's right up your alley. If you like the thing, you're pretty much playing as some sort of the thing here. It's pretty cool. Assimilation complete. No, I'm missing something here. Something. The fuck was that? There's some glowing. Kill it. Let me be careful here. Look around carefully. Shut up! Because you can't drop biomass here. You can only retrieve it. Can go this way. Let me pay close attention here. Well, we're gonna... This thing is gonna be losing Seattle. You played a bit. Got stuck. Yeah, you do. I'm stuck here right now, to be honest. Okay. Yeah, but that was already open. Oh, there you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. That's it. And then... No, but... I don't know, man. Wait. Yeah, keep that open. Yeah. Keep it as it is. There we go. Alright, now we can shoot the thing. Yeah. Okay. Careful with the tentacles here, Kimasabi. You fucks! You're not standing up, motherfucker. Get him! God, I'm loving this game, man. It's funny. Shut up. And I even got my shit back without even having to retrieve it. My biomass. Did I open that? I can't quite remember. Right, okay, wait. Oh shit. There we go. Can save here. Fantastic. Ever seen those Sony YPbPr CRT monitors with built-in speakers? And no, I never have. You have like a... Let's see. I do like Sony. Sony. I'm not seeing it. Is there a model? Oh, look at the GDM 500 vertical. Expensive as fuck. Not seen by typing with that. Do you have the model so I can look what it looks like? I can take a look at it online, like a number that I can just Google and see it. So I put Sony Vaio, whatever it's called, PC CRT monitor. A CRT monitor didn't come across any. There we go. Hey there, Rogue. Come on, no. I think we need we came from down here, right? Just making sure. Oh, hello there. Got him. It's gonna come back to life though because of the animation. Look. Oh shit! It's gonna hit the fender kind of hard. Hit him with the Coke machine. Where's the body? Oh. Just making sure. There you go. Okay, it's gonna be tough. I don't want to get hit by that. Where's my Coke machine, man? Shit. He went upstairs. Do a save you here while you're here. Oh, thank you. I'll go take a look. Curious to see. I like seeing other folks' CRTs. Google. See an image. YouTube video. Gonna check it out later. Thank you. I like what I'm interested in this. And I'm doing good, version here. Thank you. Give it out. Have a quick vape here. Having fun with this game, finally. I hope it stays that way. Gotta be honest with you, the zombie, I think I was too harsh on it at the end. I was just losing pace. The backtracking, the padding, just kind of got to me, you know. I got very angry with that shit. So I really enjoyed the I still think the game is good, though. I changed it. I gave it a dislike. I think I was just angry on my, you know, ratings. I gave it it's okay. I think it's better than okay, though. I think I was just... Like, if somebody asked me, should I play Zombie U on the Wii U, I'll say yes. You know, it's left a sour taste in my mouth with the last stream because the ending just never ends. Backtracking too much. It's like, I like the game, but fuck, stop. But be hard pressed to find a game that captures survival horror like that one. To be honest, it's amazing. The sense of survival horror as the definition of it. Like you're constantly struggling for resources. You're constantly looking over your shoulder. You're never safe. Zombies. Wow, they're very spongy. It's like makes it hard. It makes it hard. They took that away from the other releases, the later releases. So they made it so zombies take like 3 hits, and that you're not. There was a guy that played both of them, and I haven't played the new iterations, but they downplay. You know, it's not as hard. So he says there was not a minute that I felt like I was in real danger. So I think that if you can play the Wii U version, the actual Wii U version, that was pretty good. That's the one I recommend. Because it's not just graphics, they changed quite a few things. Yeah. I think maybe I was too harsh on it. I did have my reasons, though. There's a lot of backtracking at the end that I could have done without. It overstayed its welcome, if that makes any sense. This year game has been pure fun, though, so far. I don't know, I won't say it's very rare, but it's a game that I looked at it and I like it vibed with me. Fuck. Immediately. The Coke machine is fucking gone. I got a part. He's exposed. Notified. Wait, I'm gonna wait here. He's gonna come back. The guy's exposed. So you just have to go for it, but you do lose health here, though. I sure hope it's coming back. Right, this is his route here. Yep, there he is. There he is. The meat is exposed. Fucker! Now there's another one here, 2 of them. Oh, it didn't open? Okay. Okay, it didn't open. Well, I push both levers here. Let's see. Have I been here? Yeah, I have. Of destruction here. Yeah, that's the city, right? Seattle. Good night, Seattle. See the Space Needle one more time, can I? Damn it. Can't let me see it. Okay, that's the laser thing. It's cool how the stuff, the thing here moves. You feel in control, you know. So I need to get in here. Let's see. Hello, fucker! Ah! Is the guy in the can? It's a lady. Yeah, eat. You need to eat. It must be near the end. I don't know. I have no idea how long this game is. I can stream for about maybe 7 hours a day. So regardless if it's done or not. Let's see. I don't know. Oh, there we go. Can save here. Beautiful. It does give the impression, right? Because you're you can see the city of Seattle. There we go. What's up? No. What's up here? Oh, this is fucking new. Oh shit, there we go. Get in there, bring the biomass, goddamn it. See if you can. Ah, you fuck! Damn it! Fuck! Ah! Ah, you fuck! No. I hit it. Ah, you fuck! No! It's killing me. Sounds like Mortal Kombat 4 music. Ah! Fuck. A drop train! Motherfucker. Beat him and eat him. Cool shit. You kind of look like Dr. Disrespect, just a mustache. You can take any man you want. You give him a similar mustache, you'll look alike. Pretty much. Yeah, but I can see that. He's taller than me, though. I'm tall, but that guy is fucking massive. Surprised at how tall he was. Okay, I recovered. Yeah, but I can see that. But a wig and a it's the mustache. There's Seattle. Somewhere around here, DSP is yelling that there's no support, enough support on Kick. Snort, snort, snort. Hogan. Snort, snort, snort. Hogan. Somewhere his ear. Cat is cooking another delicious meal. Okay, there we go. Yeah, but that's... shouldn't have closed that one, huh? Should I? No, it stays open, I guess. 6'8", yeah. It's a massive guy. My dad is... What is it? 6'5" or 6'6"? I'm 6'1". My mom is short, so she brought me down with her. Their marriage pictures are hilarious because it's he's so much taller. Think about like some very old, massive church steps, right? like slabs, and she's like two steps up, and he's still taller. Okay, I can't do nothing here. It's still not as tall as Dr. Disrespect. What is that? That was just a crate. Pretty cool, we're really on top here. Okay. How would I get out? Did I? No. Okay. So I gotta turn the other one on, or biomass? But I don't want to drop biomass right now. Let me think here. Think about this. No, go on and turn that on, because, yeah. Okay. Interesting. No, you can't return here. Return the device, you be a woman. Let me think about this. No, but dropping weight here would do what? Would it accomplish? I can't shoot from here, so let me think. I cannot return this way. If I open that, okay, does it has any effect on? Oh shit! I see it. Leave it down. Okay. Okay. I got you. And go here. Drop it. Drop it. And now we can go ahead and shoot from here. No, come on. What happened? Get your weight back. Two of them here. And then down here, there we go. Ah! Gotcha. Ugh, gotcha! Fuck! There you go. Beautiful. Easy. Ah, get him. Ah, he was about to activate the shield again. Not your night, buddy boy. Can I ask a camera? Of course you can, dude. Anytime, man. Shoot. Shoot, broski. I'm here for you, man. Anytime. Can ask 1,000 questions. Should I get my bio? Sorry, my I need my body back. I do have it. It was the right thing to do. Boom! Look at that. Everything's fine. Okay. We'll save here. And I get everything back, so there's no reason to go back. Are you 6'2"? No, I'm 6'1". On the 6'1". Let's not inflate those numbers. Just 6'1". Say, but nowadays probably about average. 6 is probably about average. I don't know. I don't keep track of that. I know I'm 6'1" though. I remember one time a lady said, "So you were like 6?" I say 6'1". She's like, "Can't forget that one, huh?" I was like, yeah, not really. It's kind of part of me. I mean, if you cut off an inch from me, I'll feel it. Ah! 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 Total annihilation. That thing's old. There's the danger. What would like to call the suck zone. Remember that line from Twister? The suck zone. Alright, there we go. Those guys keep it tough. Give it up! Holy shit. Okay. I got something. Is that a dead body? Where's that guy? Okay, there we go. Give me that panel. Give it up. The fuck? You piece of shit. Ah! Tear to bits. Got him. Kidding me. Stay here. Alright. Camera setup is unique. Thank you. Seems like you have direct focus off. Maybe, because for me the sides are blurry. I don't know if just my lens or if I had the direct focus on. I must have set that 1,000 years ago. Where would I go to see if it's on? Mind you though, it is a bit blurry. As I move the focus here, it don't look like it, but this here can be sharper. So when it's widescreen like this, yeah, as I'm doing the manual focus, you can tell that this, let's say the focus here, where it's really focused about this much. So if I want to focus on the set here, this will become a little blurry. So it's essentially moving a band like this, with at least with the lens that I have here. So it's sort of like, I'll say about this big here, about as big as that. So right now I'm all the way to the right here. But I'm happy to go in the settings if you want me to check the settings to see what I have on. If you tell me how to go about it, because I don't spend a lot of time on the settings at all. I just set it up like a gazillion years ago. I did the other day when we had that exchange, and I checked the settings. Oh, I lied, to be honest. I didn't even check. I saved it. I saved everything you wrote. But right now it's like it's working. I'll just fuck it. I'll leave it. But I wrote everything down. So if you want me to check something on the camera, you tell me where to go, where it is that you want me to check to see the settings. I'll be happy to do it, to do that for you. But do keep in mind that it does lose there's blurriness. Maybe not like severe blurriness. Maybe because I went quite a bit out of focus right now to get rid of the Moray, which was pretty bad. Okay, so shit, did I pay attention? No, it opened. Okay, it opened that guy open. So what now? Just go around here. Just go around. Did you? Yeah, might as well save. Might as well. You figured what you figure out? What'd you figure? Thought you wanted to know if I have a setting on, but you turned something off there that sorted it out, or I didn't do nothing. You had the power all along, it looks like it. Now everyone here is dead, right? I'm trying to see where the fuck I'm going here. Right, so both of them should be opening, is that it? But I'm pretty sure I'll be on the other side anyways. I said the direct focus in the middle of the screen like this. Oh, there we go. It's still blurry on the blurs on the sides. Yeah, like I said, like if you look at my like the Carrion box and the Final Destination, that is blurrier than the rest. But like I said, if you want me to check a setting, I'm not sure how I go about setting a direct. What is it called? Direct what? Direct focus. Because I literally did it like 2 years ago with the focus shed. I just set it to manual. I'm not sure if that's called direct, and I just left it at that, and that's it. So I'm not, you know, I'll be lying to you if I knew what setting is on. You set the direct focus. It means so you manually focus in the middle of the screen. And still see blurs on the sides. Huh. Where the hold looks kind of blurry. What is the hold? Because I tell you, operating the camera doesn't make you an expert. I just put the settings, that's what I'm saying. I'm not as knowledgeable as you think I would be, but I'm happy to help if I can. Absolutely. But yeah, I most of the settings were done like 2 years ago, and I just left. On your stream, yeah, okay, yeah. No, it is, yeah. You have a band like, okay. So I'm gonna mess with the focus here right now. I need to be near the screen. There's a guy here, so that's good news. Good news, cigarette juice. Let me go here. Then I'm right next to the screen here. So if I make it as sharp as possible, I'm moving it. So let's go completely blurry, and I'm coming from the right. Yeah, no matter what I do, it's not as sharp. But look at the Moiré, it gets very. So when you have the most Moiré, doesn't mean like it's as sharp as the camera can be. And then now I'm moving the blurriness. So and you see here now the left is going to start to get blurry. See there? And now we'll move to the right. See now the Panasonic logo. So you imagine it's like an invisible band of sharpness. Right. So now it's going to go on hold. Right now, look at the hold part getting blurrier. And then of course the whole image, if you go too far, the whole image will get blurrier. So the compromise is where the Moiré sort of goes away, but not completely right about here for me. Still kind of blurry, though, to be honest. It is very blurry today. It depends on the CRT chip you get. It can be quite blurry. Right about here, I think. A little bit more. Sort of, I like, depending on how busy the game is, leave it a little more away. Right about there, I think. Yeah. It is very sharp here in person. It's unfortunate. Like if you have, like that's why the I recommend the GH5S, but you know the price, I don't have it either. Too much blur, yeah, the balance is the key. See with the GH5S, you don't have to worry as much. It does have Moiré. I mean, it's a natural pattern, but it's a low pass filter. Moiré, yeah, you got to have a little Moiré. See it right there? I have it. So if I go too much, there we go. Gets a little bit too blurry. Right about here. Yeah, a little bit of Moiré. It's only visible, like it is visible all the time, but really visible that is a big distraction when there's a solid background. I don't have a microphone. I forgot. I can tell you though, it's a Rode NT USB, not USB Mini, not the Mini, just Rode NT USB. Maybe I should make a... I'll put a reminder here to make a microphone command. Didn't realize that people would be interested in that, I don't think. So I'll write it here on a tab so that I'll remember. Because it's pretty short, a short command. I won't do it right now. Fuck it, I'll do it now. Let's see. What's the hurry? What's the hurry, schmurry? Might as well vape then. And then we'll figure out what's going on here. Okay, do it because I'll probably forget it later. Custom commands. Let's see, Rode NT USB, is that it? Yeah. Yeah, that's the same one. I got it. Let me pull it up here. Just give me a second. And add new command. So what is it? Yep. Activate command. And then what was the time that I have on those things anyways? Cool off 60-30. Smoke, goddammit. 120 to 60. Okay, let me go microphone. Calm down. 120 and 60. That's enough of a holding. Savvy. There you go. So if you refresh the page and try again, now we have the name of the microphone. That's it. Also, I have to use 720p for OBS. My computer can handle 1080p. Been there, done that, brother. I hear you. The computer I had before was the same. Even bitrate, I'll go up. I shit you not. I'll go above certain resolutions. I'll go above 4,000, I think, on bitrate. I think it's not even that. I think 3,500. It would just collapse. The entire facade would just fall. And it fucking sucks. I've been there, but look, 720p. If you're doing 720p or not, it's okay. 720p, like the yeah, no, I got, yeah, same for me. Yeah, but the other one I had was quite primitive. I resurrected recently. I'm trying to do a Windows completely reset everything. There's nothing I can do here, I don't think, right? Let me make sure. 720 is fine. I do 720. Be honest with you, Chase, I think if people are not aware, most of the time we're pretty much streamers, especially small streamers, just background noise. I would say even bigger ones, sure. Background noises. Few people really look at the quality. Most people, they're just keeping them company, pretty much. I wouldn't get too caught up. It's good. It's good to get, you know, I like quality and keeping tabs on it and try to do the best that you can, but don't get too caught up on it because, yeah, we're just background noise for most people. It's not that deep, brother. That's it. Never. Yeah, no, they don't. I once had a stream entirely in, what was it, 1080i, not P. Nobody said a thing. I had, I think, 2 or 3 streams. The bitrate accidentally left at 2,000. Nobody. Oh, looks good, man. Yeah, thanks. And then later I noticed the bitrate was at 2,000. I think OBS during an update reset itself. So yeah, it's not. It's not. You go like, you're not even on my radar, bro. But of course I get it. I try my best to do quality regardless, you know. But if you can, you can. Indeed, it's best you have it running smoothly, you know. So what do you want me to do here? How are those So I need to go up there somehow. Let me think. Let me think. Yeah, like 2000 bit, right? Look good, man. Looking good on my phone here, 360p. I can do nothing here right now. Let's see up. How would I do that? I'm pretty fucking sure I've been. No, I haven't. Okay. Go up from here. What's in here? Ooh. Oh no, I know. I'm in here. Last time I checked, that's not that new. Here? No, here you go, really up. Yeah, why not? PC monitor is only 720. Yeah. Oh, here's another thing too. My old computer, Steam. Oh shit, saved twice. Steam, 1080p. Forget it. No fucking way. Even like older games like Dead Island. No, 720. My computer, my old computer. And you might see it here on the channel. I'm trying to resurrect it so I can use it. So I don't have to use the current computer here at the same time. Trying to avoid that. It was here, right? Why not use it? It'll be everything 720. So, yeah. Unless a game is like some new release, then I'll try to use the same computer here. I don't even know if it's going to be possible. 720p is fine. Okay, so I need to find a way to get up there. Okay, so they have a mass deposit here, so that means you... Okay, let's go ahead and shed the weight. And see what we can do here as a smaller feller. Yeah, there's no point. I gotta tell you, 720 and 1080p, the difference on a CRT, which does native resolution anyways, is negligible. Even 480p, it looks pretty damn good on a VGA monitor. So yeah, I wouldn't worry. You're right not to worry about it much. I think I got to come back and do something here as a tiny little guy. Invisible, that's not gonna help you. What's in here? Don't forget where you... Oh, go get your... I hope they didn't replant. Go get your biomass, because... Gotta remember where it is. Here, right? Oh shit, now you've done it. Is it here? Yeah, it's here. Don't forget. Don't forget. Don't forget. Don't forget. Don't forget. Don't forget. Okay, let's go. And then it was here. Please don't forget it. Fuck. Down here, is that it? Okay, that's it. Surprise, motherfucker! Where the fuck am I? Ah! Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. You shut up down there. There we go. Good, this is the way. This is the way. It's so good, this game. And there we go. We're moving. What did that do? New powers! Shack it. Parasitism? Assume direct control of other organ. Oh, that's interesting. You do it with axe. Fantastic. How would the power work? Oh, no, stop it. Stop. Let me see. Can you... Oh, look at that shit. Do my bidding. That's fantastic. How far can you go? This game is very creative. See? The tentacle. You could have come here and killed those fellers. Okay, there it is. Take a bath. Is that it? That is pretty cool. Okay, so you open down there, but you've been down there, right? Okay, keep him here so I can kill him then. Wait. Wow, quite a far reach. Whoop. What? Damn. Okay. It's as far as you go. Fucking A. No problem, Chase. Did I open a door to that place, though? Let me see. No, you can't. Just making sure. I don't think you can advance there because of the those grids. Yeah. Here? No, no, no. Down here. Is that it? I didn't open shit, but let's check here. What did the place actually open? Oh. Okay, yeah, I know. Look at that. That's gonna be fucking awesome. Can I? No, there's not. Here, through the vents? No. Okay, there was a guy. Oh, the guy with the vents here. There you go. Look at that shit. Prepare to die, motherfucker. Oh, he shot me. Piece of shit. Fuck off! Oh, we noticed. Okay. Some tricky. The old tricky dick, huh? There you go. Wait, I can just go there, right? There you go. He doesn't attack me. How you doing, fellow human? Shit! Motherfucker. Okay, Eddie's soldier. Fuck. Maybe we should have just activated the fucking lever. Do it. Do it first. Okay, fine. I already got it done anyways. Okay, so I must have opened something down there. Something must have opened here somewhere. Who? Nothing here. Check back upstairs. Let's check it back. Let's open something here. Maybe I have to. Fucking thing deactivated? It is. Die, you fuck! There you go. That's it. Shit, I gotta... Damn it! Class holes. Quick, 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 quick. I activated. Shillade, you're fucked. Fuck you doing? You can shoot each other here, okay? Oh, the thing is in front of me, okay. Yeah, gotcha. Hey. Hey. Anything else I can do here? Okay, I'm coming for you, boy. Bring some coke. Oh, the guy fucked off? Okay. Abe's Odd World. Yeah, yeah. I play that game, yes, it does. In the place to go here, let's see. That means we can go through those areas. I just have to find out where that is. Oh! Cool. And what's in here? Oh, you can. So we're gonna get some sort of power up for those things here, and it's gonna open up a lot of places. Now I think there's still a lot of the game left. I don't think it's anywhere near over. Which is good news because I'm enjoying it. There you go. Now we can go here. 2 places. Let's try up here first. Is this just going back, or let me see. Check this place here as well. Oh, you can't go through. Okay, I got you. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, you can't go there. Let's make sure. 100% sure. Yeah, yeah. See where I'm going with this. Leviathan reef phase. I sure hope I'm going the right way here, am I? I don't want to do that, goddammit. Okay. Fine. So there's a lot of seal places here. Seal. That, we're gonna need stuff to open that. Check out here. Good. Okay. This guy's been terrified here forever. So the theory is, so I've been here, but is a Metroidvania, so you come back and visit previous places, and then you have power-ups and you can unlock things. So let's make sure we take a look at everything. Okay. Oh, you came from here. Kind of want to go that way. Let's see if we go down here. Nope. Go to the right. No, no way out here. Left then. Shit. Yep. And then down here. How did I fucking get here? That's it. And don't go to the fuck there. Go here. Ah. I'm gonna joyride here a little bit. I'll check one more time and then we go into the portal. One more time. I know here already. Wait. There you go. Can we do anything with this guy? Oh, yeah. Fantastic. That's the answer. There we go. Beautiful. That was it. I forgot I had that power up. Nothing here so far right now. Go up then. Okay. So the answer's got to be wait. Okay, it's going to be deposited in biomass here. Let's see if it turns small. What could you give me here that I don't have? No. There's that yellow light there. I don't know what that is. There's no need to shoot webs here. Because you can't come up here, so not. Oh, I think that closes it. I got you. There you go. That's it. Forgot about that door closing. Okay. Do my bidding and do it well. That's it. He didn't make it. Okay. Cool. Another one. Meat one. A little bit, yeah. With tentacles, though. What just happened? Seem to have open sun here. But you can't go past unless it's liquid. Oh, wait. Just saw it. No, can't interact. trash out of here. No, that's already done, right? Yeah. Pardon? Very tiny space. Scusa. Can go back. Tiny biomass. Can't interact with that anymore. What am I missing here? This, it can only go through that if it's covered in water. Oh, there you go. Drown again. Okay, and then up here. New power. See what we got. Acanthosis. Grow hundreds of deadly keratin spikes. Requires energy use. Very cool. And which button? L. Let's try it out. Eat some of them. Need some sustenance here. Continue with the eatery. There you go, recovered. So okay, so let me, how do you do the spike things? Did I do it? There you go. Okay, just checking. I see it. Okay. Okay, quickly, is there water here? Got him with the spikes. No, dude, what's happening? No, I need to throw a body at him. Throw a body! The body! There you go. You motherfucker! That's it. Beautiful. It's a cool game. Is anything else here? Oh, yeah. Way out. Cool, cool. And it can come back at a time. I'm full, so that's fine. was that? Was that back here? It's the beginning. Got the power up here. Okay, now you can't come back here, so that's shut. Trying to find a way out. All right. Okay, now I know it's the red thing. Second. Silence. Okay, I'm gonna have to call it right now, and I'll continue next stream. Okay, seems a good place here to spot. I did what, 6 hours. Have to go. You continue next stream. I don't know. I hope there's a lot of game left here because I've really been having fun with this. So I'm gonna look for a raid. A way to raid out, and yeah, appreciate y'all being here. Sorry if my attendance here has been spotty lately, but I left on the updates there, so hopefully that'll be understandable. We hit it full time soon enough again. Things will loosen up here mid-November, hopefully. Onward. Thank you, JSMS. Salamander Jacket Brown, I appreciate it. Yeah, unfortunately I have prior commitments. Let's see who's here. Oh, Mike Mate's on. I'll send you over. Hey there, Rover. Come on over. Alright, here. And that's it. Alright, my regards to Mike, and off you go. And thank you for your company today. Thank you. God bless you too, Jack, Josh, JSMS. God bless y'all. Chase, thank you, Cabron. Have a good rest of your day, night, whatever it is. Sleep well, take care of yourselves and each other, yada yada. Have a good one, and I'll see you next time. Thank you for being here. There we go. Thank you.